Hello. Good morning. I don't know why chat keeps disappearing when I switch to this screen. But I guess it doesn't matter.
No better way to celebrate a year since the first Phoenix Wright than a 12-month streak during the second.
Aw. Captain Ultros, thank you very much for a whole year. Welcome back. Thank you. Well, technically it's more than a year, but the streak is special. Thank you for technically 15 months. Welcome back. Actually, you still have cake, right? Yeah. It hasn't uncaked. That counts. Whoa. JW Makoto, thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you for priming. Welcome back. Hey, everybody. Happy Monday. It's technically a holiday here. It is, in fact, hold on, wait. It's Memorial Day. But I'm streaming anyway. Hey, did you guys know that SGDQ is happening? Oops. So, if you guys want to peace out and go watch that, I totally understand.
Karkalla, hi.
Hey, Kurisu, thank you. Thank you for the morning bits. Yes, I guess alert to you all. Nobody, well, pretty much everyone was taken by surprise because it is in fact May. So why would Summer Games so quick be happening now? I feel like it's a little early this year. I don't know. Maybe they started doing it on Memorial Day and I just didn't notice. Anyway, yeah, it's SGDQ week. Go check it out. If somehow you don't know about GDQ, it's speedrunning for charity and has grown quite large and is in person again. Though I'm very happy to say there are a lot of masks. I think they're required, which is nice because most events haven't been caring lately. It is a month early, right? It's very weird because usually it's in June, I thought. Anyway, funky. Don't know if it was something with availability or not. Rain and I, actually, we have a shirt. I think we have an SGDQ 2015 shirt. I think we started watching in 2014. That was around when it started getting kind of big, so. Yeah. Anyway, feel free to check that out. I mean, you can also stay here if you want. But, you know, they're raising money for good causes and there's some cool games. I turned it on this morning and there was somebody playing an Attack on Titan game that looked incredibly chaotic and I turned it off. Anyway, I have a little bit of news for you this morning. News number 1. It's Monday. No, news number 1 is that this is my last full week before I go on vacation. I will not be streaming at all next week. I'm taking it off. Also, my parents are going to be here Wednesday night. This Wednesday night. So, I might be weird on Thursday. Because I gotta go to the airport at like 10 at night. So, I'm probably going to be sleepy. Parents cam? Absolutely not. Oh, also, this doesn't matter. I'm going to be drinking hot water with honey and lemon this week because there's a lot of talking in these games and it's fun to do voices, so we'll see. Speedrunning is lame. The longer you need the longer you need for a game is better.
Vacation beats.
Aw, thank you, Broken Quest. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty brutal. As you guys know, if I don't stream, I don't get any dollars, so, but it'll be fine. I'm just gonna make my parents buy us food while they're here. It's fine. Your brain crossed wires trying to resolve Attack on Titan and imagining Attack on Titanfall. Finished Friday's VOZ only a few minutes ago? Hell yeah. Anyway, hey, welcome back everyone. Let's continue. Let's talk about where we are. I believe I did make this save at the top on purpose. So we're in the trial for episode 2. It's bad, guys. It's going bad. Let me just, should I do a recap for just this one? Okay, so we just started this on Friday. We're on the second episode. The first one was like, hey, remember how things went? You got clocked on the head and you forgot things. Important stuff for this episode. We were kind of hired by a person named Dr. Gray. He's a surgeon and is being blamed for, or is responsible and being blamed, but we're not sure, for 14 patients who died a year ago. He's trying to blame the nurse that was present, and it turns out like a week after the patients died, the nurse was in a car accident and perished, and so now he is the only one getting blame. So he wanted to go see Maya, if you all remember Maya, in order to do a seance style, bring the nurse's spirit into your body. And oh, my mic is in the right spot. And force her to admit to malpractice and use her ghost form to sign an admission of guilt, which would totally, well, in the universe we live in, would probably hold up in a court of law. Hey, good morning, everybody. Neuron activation meme monkey see short-haired cool video game woman. Yeah. There was a Luigi's Mansion race yesterday. I know, I was cleaning my entire house yesterday, so I didn't get to watch much. When I turned it on, they were playing something I didn't understand and had no interest in. I think it was the one, whatever was before Luigi's Mansion, I don't know. Actually, it was a couple before that one, because I saw Luigi's Mansion on the list. So, a couple other things. We went to the village where Maya is training and discovered a bunch of weird things. One, there is an older woman who is her aunt, who's apparently a part of the branch family, not the main family, and she's got some serious issues with jealousy and apparently being told that her side of the family not being as pure, whatever the hell makes them weaker at channeling and spirity stuff. She has a daughter who is Maya's cousin named Pearl, who's only 8 years old, but gave me a magatama that I could use to like use evidence inside someone's mind to break out their secrets and make them tell it to me, which is fucked. We've only done it once. Lotta Hart was there. She's the like country western photographer from the last game. Anyway, so this weird doctor goes into the channeling room with Maya. We hear 2 gunshots. We break the door down. We get inside, and unfortunately, the man is dead. Maya's transformed into someone else's shape, which happens to her, unfortunately, because the game likes boobies. He was shot once and stabbed once, and we have established in this stupid court a bunch of other stuff. We also met a girl named Eenie Meenie, who had a sister named Mimi Meanie, who was one of the people who died. No, she was the nurse that died. Actually, I can show you. So this is Eenie Meenie, and this is Mimi Miney Meanie. Eenie Meenie Miny Mo. It's really hard. She's her older sister and the nurse, and she perished. We do know that while Maya was possessed, she said he killed me, so I killed him. That's fucked up. Anyway, she's been lying about a bunch of stuff. She keeps saying that she doesn't know any of these people, but very clearly she's the one who introduced the doctor to Maya, and so I think she's setting all of this stuff up. But this woman is also very suspicious. This is the aunt. She seems to be how do I say this? She seems to be trying to force her daughter into the position that Maya has, even though, you know, none of that shit matters. Also, we're having to go against Franziska von Karma, who is the daughter of, that's right, the horrible von Karma man who is very scary, that we ended up sending to jail in the last game for very, very crimes. Lots of crimes. Many, many crimes. Like murder. I have so many notes for this case. She's super cute, but unfortunately she's quite young. They're making her she's some type of prodigy. Anyway, so there's something funky going on with heirlooms as well, though I don't think it's in our evidence. So I don't know if this case is going to keep going. Big important thing, Maya's costume had blood on it, but we were able to see that there's a bullet hole in it, and that means that the guy did shoot at her and it went that way. So we established that. For some reason Pearl had the key. That's interesting. What else is super important? Oh, wow. Of course, first up, Gumshoe was on a like police retreat out here, like a business trip, which doesn't make sense. And so that's happening. So he's unfortunately the detective. What else? It's very tricky. I keep getting like the right idea but choosing the wrong item. I had to choose these stupid clothes like 3 times in a row. It was really strange. So I'm probably gonna donk it up a lot more today. Here's the Magatama. So you can see like he was here and she was actually hiding over here, and that's how it got shot. And we know she was far away because there was no gunshot blast radius on her or whatever. So yeah, we are currently getting to the point where we're done in talking to the last person, and now we have to deal with whoever the fuck this witness is. And now you're caught up, kind of. Oh yeah, Pearl ran 2 hours by train somehow, all the way from her village to here. Anyway, I think it's time to call in the next witness. Next witness? That's gotta be Lotta. Is it? Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. After we reconvene, we will hear from the next witness. Smack. Pearl clearly runs faster than trains. Wait, to be continued. Did I really leave? Well, god damn it. Well, I left off at the perfect time, I guess. Damn it. Okay, 2-2. See? It was good. I did a good job. Oh man. I'm sorry I'm doing a bad job, Maya. My brain's really bad. This game's harder than the first one. Ugh, that was a close one. I know you were giving it all I know you were giving it your all to defend me, but I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air. Ugh. Wait a minute. This world is the death penalty? Excuse me? I felt like I was pretty close to dying myself. But you were wonderful out there. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you. Thanks. Wait, tricked? That must be the lawyer's secret technique, right? By the way, is the next witness who I think it is? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lotta Hart. Oh, yes, there's no escaping her, huh? Okay, so Lotta was with me when we broke open the door, and she managed to take 2 pictures, but we don't know what they are. Remember, Nick, you promised you'd save me. If you lose, me and my sis's ghost will come after you and haunt you. Your sister? Oh, are you talking about Mystic Mia? Yeah, do you remember her, Pearly? My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher. For like a day before she got murdered. Oh, I didn't know that. Why? Hold on. Pearl hesitant at mention of Mia? That's weird. Mia's ghost did appear to me and say, You better not go for some type of justified defense thing. She should be 100% innocent. That's what we're going for. Rabble, rabble. The court will now reconvene. Now, the first order of... Oh! Oh, right, she has a whip. I don't want to hear it, old man. After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy. Oh, yes, sir. Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling. See, this is a problem. She keeps whipping people and making them say what she wants. Witness, your name and occupation, if you please. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? Just fine. Sorry about this. I didn't exactly have a choice, you know. Ah, yowza! Name and occupation. I declare, what in tarnation? Hey, Judge, this is violence against my fair self. That's fine. Well, that's fine. That ain't fine. That's a whip. Ah! I do enjoy the interruptions. There's no need for foolish outcries from foolishly foolish fools. Just hurry up and testify about what happened on the day of the murder. I haven't even gotten to say my name and job yet. Then I'll allow it.
Foolishly foolish fools.
Thank you, Serge. You see no problem here? The name's Lotta Hart, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify. Now, let's all be one big happy family, okay? Oh, she didn't whip him. All right, let's focus. We have to guess the right things. Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door, and then bang, we hear this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down, and we rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in that room. And did you take a picture of the murder scene right after the murder took place? Reckon course. Eh? Excuse me? Reckon course. It's short for you reckon? Of course I did. Ow! Doesn't look like I care. Hurry up and show your picture to the court. The moment of truth. What will be in that picture? Yes. Let's see here. This here's the picture. Give me that. Oh, god damn it! Oh, that's bad. But we were shot over there. Oh shit. This is a big problem. It would certainly seem that only the defendant and the victim were in the room. Poop! Poop! No! Lotta, you bitch! God damn it. Well, she just had to take this picture, didn't she? Alright. I thought she took two. Oh. Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Okay, I will clear all doubt about Maya through this cross-examination. Just watch me. Will I, though? Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. I'm already missing some health. Was it really only those two that went in? What are you blabbering about? You were there too, were you not? Ugh. Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the two of them? Yes. Dr. Gray and Maya were the only two that went into the room. Hold on, we can't have the defense testifying against his own client. Anyway, folks, only the two of them went into the chamber, you hear? But you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you? Witness, continue. Okay, hold on. We gotta... I'm gonna mess up. We were waiting outside the door, then bang, we hear this gunshot. Hold it. Was it really a gunshot? God damn it. Phoenix! Are you insane? You must have heard it as well. Why don't you testify for the court, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Was it really a gunshot? Yes, I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot. And why are we here listening to the defense testify? Because you're letting her do this to me. The world becomes just a little crueler. I heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know. And I tell you, that was a gunshot I heard. Now this is where the story heats up. Okay. Mr. Lawyer there broke down the door. We rushed into the room. Hold it, are you sure it was me? Please don't say that, Phoenix. So let me get this straight. This Mr. Lawyer there broke down the door. No! Why is he being so stupid? Honestly, Mr. Phoenix Wright, why don't you tell us what happened then? Yes, Miss Von Karma. I broke the door down, sorry. Why does this feel like an inquisition? No need for apologizing. That was great. You're a real man. Oh, really? Well, that's something I would have liked to see. The judge is smiling rather openly. I'll take that as a good sign. And what did you see once you broke in? Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. I'm so fucked. Are you sure it was the defendant, Maya Fey? Sure, I'm sure. Lotta seems awfully confident in her testimony. Press harder. Lotta, please, think back to that day one more time. What you getting at? Remember what you said when we broke into the room. I was murdered. Click. Lotta, at a time like this! Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya? Okay, so she wasn't sure. Good. When you saw the murderer at that time, you couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not. Am I correct? Oh, well, you see. She looks like Ronald McDonald from that angle. Order, Miss Hart. You are here to present accurate testimony. Yeah, sorry. Good. This shift things back to my side. For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What? Witness, think back to when those two entered the channeling chamber. When they entered? One of those people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was Maya that went in. It looks like we've come to a collective conclusion. The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey. We don't know that. Oh. Exactly. Rats! And I'm trapped like one again. It sure is nice of you to help on Karma. No! I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in that room. Okay, let's keep being careful. I don't have a lot of health to lose. Are you absolutely certain of that? Sure I am, but that old witch chased us out of the room, so... Old witch? She mean Morgan Fey? But there was no one else in there, and you know it. The channeling chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. Was there really no one else in there? What about... behind the folding screen? Under the floor! I mean, I guess. I'm sitting... this one. What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there? Rick Given? What the fuck? Huh? What in the... Oh, Rick Given. You know, you reckon? That's a given. God damn it. I took me a good look around the room once. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. If I may have a word with you, Miss Hart. What? You got a problem? Rick Given, I mean, I'm having little difficulty in understanding you. If you would stop saying such things as reckon given— Ouch! Now then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, do you see a problem with the testimony or don't you? God damn it. Just as I thought, there is nothing wrong with her testimony. I was with her, so I know she's telling the truth.
Rec, given this is a fine stream.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Shoot. Enough. It seems that there are no issues with Miss Hart's testimony. At the time of the crime, only 2 people were in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fey. What's that? The face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, if we think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant. What am I gonna do if I just let this go? Wait a minute. That doesn't make sense. How would she get shot if she's over here? We've already established where she was.
Fine shindig.
Shindig? Thank you, Serge. What is it, Mr. Wright? You look as if you have something to say. If I make one wrong move, I'm gonna have the judge against me. Is there anything I can present that would prove that Maya's not in the photo? Part of me wants to present this again. Let's try it. Your Honor. Mr. Wright? Is it possible the person in this photo is not... Oh, it is possible the person in this photo is not the defendant. What? Do you know what you're proposing? Yeah, it's just plain fool's talk. It's either this or it's the key. Thanks, guys. Your show of support was just great. Now then, Mr. Wright, please show the court some proof. Prove to this court that the person in this photo is not Mia Fey. I guess it could technically be this too. Let's try this. If this doesn't work, we'll try the key. And if that doesn't work, try something else. Oh, did I get it right for once? Here's your proof. Oh, bitch. Is there a problem? Oh no, I thought I would work on my inflections. Just wondering what an objection with a twist of you're wrong sounds like. Okay. Mr. Wright, I'm sorry, I don't follow— What?! You don't follow my fucking logic! You son of a bitch! It did the music stop thing! You piece of poop. The fact that it's giving me you can't show anything yet makes me nervous. Okay. But, Alright, let's try this. We might not have enough yet, though. Uh-oh. I think that might be wrong, too. Yeah, that's wrong. Okay. Poop. Tricky. I might not be able to do this yet, but I do want to try the key. It's weird because I definitely... It's hard! It's hard because it's asking me to find... It knows that I know, but it doesn't... Let's try it. Okay, well that's not it either. Maybe there isn't one. I feel like maybe this is a trick and I'm not supposed to do it. Alright, well, let's keep that save there just in case. It's just really weird because I feel like they don't... Usually the answer isn't no, because are we just gonna lose? Alright, let's think. What could they possibly want? Oh, do they want me to show how the positioning was wrong with this? Is that how I show the positioning? Let's try that. We've already established she wasn't there. Okay, or not. Why am I not allowed to establish this? You bitch. I wish I could load while this is happening so we didn't have to watch me lose health every time. Okay, there's gotta be something. There's gotta be something. If I can't say... So they're not letting me say that she wasn't physically there. Because this and this and this, we've... Like, why can't I be like, hey, we've already established the precedent that she wasn't standing where this picture shows? What, am I just supposed to present the picture itself? I guess that's possible. That happened with the clothes. Okay. That's not right either. Oh, I can do it here. Alright, that's faster. What a pain in my butt. Did I try the key? I think I did try the key. What the fuck? It doesn't help that we started this 3 days ago. It might be nothing. This might be a trick to get me to lose health. All right. Let's try these two things, and then after that, I'm gonna give up. Nope. I think for once I'm actually not supposed to present anything, which is weird. That doesn't feel right. We haven't had to do that at all in this game. Am I dumb? Gun. Look at the gun. Nope. Alright. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. If this is something... I can't present anything yet. Let's see if this fails us. Well, Mr. Wright? Nothing, Your Honor. That's very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. See, that can't be right! You really should give up trying to prove this is not my affair. I didn't say anything about giving up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument. Okay. So, that might be right then. Need evidence to prove it isn't her. I don't understand how none of the 3 pieces of evidence we have showing that she wasn't there, that she was hiding behind a screen or next to a screen, isn't helping us. That's enough. Is it? Is this all I could do? I think it's quite obvious to this court that a verdict of not guilty is not possible. God damn it! So this was! I told you. Totally 100% impossible. Miss Von Calmer, do you have any further questions for this witness? So I think I have to do it! God damn it, game. Having established the defendant's guilt further, questioning won't be needed. What about the defense? No further questions, I presume? I couldn't protect Maya. The defense... Or not? Phoenix. Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets. That's the stupidest letter I've ever heard! Mia? Oh, Jesus! I hate this. Why did you do this to this little girl? Put the boobs away.
A smile better suits a lawyer.
Thank you, Marge. She's 8 years old. I hate this. Good job, game. I guess I made it just in time, wouldn't you say? But pearls? Her clothes are a bit small. Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go. But how? She's already taken away every advantage. The advantage is still in your hand. Think carefully, one more time, about what you saw in the channeling chamber. Do you remember what you told me yesterday? What? Dr. Gray! Click. She's not over there. She's over here. I'm so confused. I was murdered. What? Thought at a time like this? Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. Am I supposed to ask for the other picture? You see, there's one final piece to this puzzle. Mia? Question Lotta one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully. Okay, so that was a trick to get me to waste all of my health because there's nothing. Okay. Nice try, game. I save scummed you. God, I wonder how fucked the DS version would be. And now then, this court would like to end the cross-examination period. Hold it! Please wait, Your Honor. The defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time. Overruled. What? I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination has already ended. Furthermore, any Ow! It's fine. I'll allow another testimony. Huh? Why? Von Karma's case is perfect. Absolutely flawless. And what better time than this for you to see
given
that?
This defense will never give you up, never let you down. But it will get run around and get whipped for you.
Boo, boo. So sweet. Thank you very much for 9 months. Welcome back. Thank you for priming. But, well, I mean, I have some place I must go after this. All right, I'll allow it. Miss Hart, hurry and give us another testimony. Well, heck, what am I supposed to talk about? Please tell us once more what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber. Okay, you got it. See? You got through to the judge somehow, right? Well, no. It was Von Karma's whip that got through to him. Okay, alright. Okay, let's try this again. Part 2. Let's just, save again down here so that I can't donk this up. When we broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was, kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. But I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot. Nothing sounds different from before. Some parts of her testimony were very vague. I should press her on those sections. Struggle all you like as you taste the bitterness of your defeat. Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm waiting. Shut up. Shut up. Okay. Let's just press on everything. All you could focus on was Maya. So, what did she look like? You know, she looked almost like a different person. A different person? She may have seemed like a different person. However, she was still Maya Fey. We have already made that point abundantly clear. Oh yes, that's true. Well then, Miss Hart, did you happen to see anything else? I was kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. Haha! Then perhaps that body was not Dr. Grayson. Oh no, Phoenix! Well, I reckon that's possible. That's not right. Thank you for the $5 thread.
I do adore Franziska's courtesy. It's adorable, just like whenever Moggy salutes. If you want a pun, read Franziska's surname and she's a prosecutor. She is that to any criminals she prosecutes. Get it?
I'm not gonna read that. Phoenix is making me mad. If the body inside that room was not that of Dr. Gray, then whose body was it, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Well, what if it was that of Maya Fey after the channeling, or maybe... Ow! Foolish fool spouting foolish foolishness, just as I expected of a foolish fool such as yourself. If that were the case, then that would mean that Maya Fey is in fact dead. And that would make the defendant's chair quite a lonely place, wouldn't it? Oh, sorry, Maya. Are y'all done here? Can I continue? I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. And even knowing that, you still persist in being a paranormal photographer? Oh.
How much fool can a foolish fool fool if a foolish fool will fool?
It's honestly hard to say all those fools in a row. Well, that's why I'm getting out of this here business. This gal's gonna get the dirt on the stars and be a tabloid photographer from now on. Ugh, she goes through jobs faster than a baby through diapers. What? Now why? Mr. Phoenix Wright, would it kill you to stay on topic for a change? Well, would it, Mr. Wright? Nice. Tag teamed in stereo, Jesus. It's kind of an old saying. Guess I should be grateful it's... Oh my god, it's not in 5.1. A joke for the audio people out there. But I still managed to point my camera at mine and take a shot. None of this has been helpful. 2, right? Yes, finally. Two what? 2 shots. You took 2 shots. But only one has been submitted as evidence. Why was it so hard to take this? Miss Hart, where is the other picture you've been withholding? No, you've got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. Why do you stop interrupting me?
You foolishly foolish fool.
God damn
Foolishly
it.
fooling around like a foolish fool.
Thank you. I didn't mean anything bad. I know I can be a little mean, but I ain't evil. Well, at least she knows herself. Then why have you not shown this other picture to the court yet? Well, ain't it obvious? That prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it. What? Von Karma? Miss Von Karma, you're hiding critical evidence? Unforgivable, Von Karma. Suppressing evidence like this, you're as bad as your father. I'm not leaving anything to this judge. He's a fool. She'll just be like, I didn't though. And he'll be like, oh, that sounds right. Your Honor, the defense asks that Prosecutor Von Karma be held in contempt of court. Oh, well, yes. Ah! Me in contempt of court. You can't be serious. But you hid evidence from the court on purpose. That's not fair. Miss Phoenix, are you a lawyer or a school child? I was so angry I lost my composure. Miss Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to this court? I thought this picture was not important, and thus I felt no need to submit it. That's all. How could you think? The pictures were more or less the same, so why bother with the second? I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence. More trouble than it's worth? How can you say that? If you want to see it that badly, I'll submit it. Okay, alright. Apparently we're not punishing her. What the fuck? That's clearly not her! What's this picture? It's obviously the second picture the witness took that day at the crime scene. Well, it's a little off-center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur. Oh, I think the important point here is the person in this picture. This is most definitely not Maya Fey. I think it might be Eni. What is the meaning of this? This might be the break I was looking for. Now, should I or should I not insist that the person in this picture is not Maya? I mean, fucking... Really, dude? Insist it's not Maya. Your Honor, as you can plainly see, the person in this picture is not Maya Fey. Yes, I can see that. It's not her face. Her whole body's taken on a different appearance. There's only one conclusion that can be drawn, then. That somehow this other person snuck in and traded places with the defendant. Order! Well, yes, I believe you're correct, Mr. Wright. The person who was in the channeling chamber was not Maya Fey. Mia, we did it. You're too soft. Huh? You're softer than Aunt Morgan's strawberry desserts, Phoenix. Take a look at the What? Prosecutor Von Karma's face. God damn it. She's smiling? I think you'd better continue to worry, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Miss Von Karma, what do you mean by that? Your Honor, I would like for you to take a look at this picture. Uh-oh. took this? This was taken yesterday at the detention center's visitors room. This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant, Maya Fey, during his visit. Maya Fey? But isn't this a totally different person? Who'd you hit? She looks this way because she's obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit. It's unbelievable that she can... Oh. Yet it is the truth. When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes into the person she's calling. Shoot. Oh. Miss Von Karma, a word if I may. Mia? Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. Surely you must know that the picture cannot be submitted as evidence. Obviously, I know this picture is illegal, but I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place. What? That doesn't matter? From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine. After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind. Then it's a mistrial, bitch. Judge, a mistrial. I don't have even a single witty line. A mistrial! It looks like we've been had. I don't claim to understand this, and I cannot believe it. Are you saying that this person is the defendant, Maya Fey? If I give up here, the trial will end. But if I slip up and say something wrong, it will cost me. Is there any way I can prove this person in the picture is not Maya? Ah! Well, I can't say I can't prove it because then we lose.
Objection.
Thanks. Where's the bullet hole? Oh no! I can prove it. I'm just gonna try. Your Honor? Oh, the fire's returned to your eyes, I see. This picture. Within this picture lies a critical contradiction to the testimony up until now. A contradiction? So, you think you've spotted a problem with this picture? Then earn your keep. Why don't you point out exactly where the strange... Oh god. Well, there's no bullet hole. Please direct your attention here. To the sleeve? But there isn't anything odd about it. Exactly! Yes! I picked it right! And that's exactly what's so odd. Something that should be there is suddenly missing. Should be there. Ugh. There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well. Yes. Miss Von Karma, you intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence? You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this. Right, this should do some major damage to her argument. Don't celebrate yet. You like to bring down the mood, don't you? Take a look at Miss Von Karma's face. She fucking smiling again? God damn it! She's got that stupid condescending grin plastered all over her face again. Jumping the gun again, I see. Your Honor. I would like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools. Oh, what do you mean? And what incompetent fools? If those fools down at the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about it. As I didn't, I could not have known that this picture was of any value to the case. God damn it! She's getting out of being in trouble and I want her to be in trouble. Oh, I see. Oh, she's lying through her teeth, I know it. That woman knew about everything, the bullet hole, the picture, everything. But you can't prove that. Francisca Von Karma's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think? Your Honor, you need not worry. If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure that the detective gets what's coming. I'm sure there'll be a great gnashing of teeth at his next salary discussion. Oh, poor Gumshoe! In any case, this is a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in its sleeve. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none. The judge is confused by this strange twist of evidence. This is your chance, Phoenix. Load all you've got into this one shot, alright? Oh god, oh shit. Got it. Watch this, Maya. Okay. Your Honor. There's only one logical explanation for the contradiction. The shooter is someone else. The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person's clearly does not. There can be only one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether. What? Order! Everyone shut up. If order is not restored, I'll suspend this trial. Ouch! Ah! Why me? The defense's argument is a complete mess. A complete mess? I fail to see how. Please enlighten us. Hey, witness. Ow! Ow! What the heck? Is that any way to ask a gal a favor? Be quiet, you. You were the one who said it was only the two of them when you entered the room. Well, you know. If you were lying, I swear that my whip will be the last thing you see. Look, sis, you're looking mighty scary. Why don't we say you... Ah! I swear I wasn't lying or nothing. There wasn't anyone else in there, honest. You see, now riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Rabble, rabble, rabble.
Thank you, Naphtali. Thank you for 16 months. Where did the defendant vanish to? And where did this other woman appear from? Oh god. Why is it lately all I want to do is cry? Oh, well, if the person in this picture is not the defendant, then this poses... Why is it the Why is that the numeral and not... Two very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from? That's right. Hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Come on. You can't fall apart here, Phoenix. Okay. I can't believe that even Mia is calling me by my full name. But I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this? Had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Or do you think you have enough in you to turn things around even now? Turn things around? That's right. Mia would always turn things around and change her perspective. Phoenix? So where did this intruder appear from? And where did Maya disappear to? Need to look at the situation from a different angle. Let's see. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? And what if Maya had left that room somehow? If I could prove that either one of those contradictions were true. Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've come up with. I think what happened before we forced our way into the chamber is... Why is it giving me two things? Huh? That's weird. Why is it giving me both of them? That's weird. Let's try this one. A third person entered it. Your Honor, I would like to present... Okay, so well that's false. Or not. I have proof there was someone else in the room before the murder took place. I'm gonna show the key. Nope. Okay. I've already seen it. Thank you. And what's the purpose of this item? Don't you see, Your Honor? I don't think you actually see what you're doing. Oh. I think the court should be sighing at you. Okay, fuck you. How was I supposed to know you wouldn't like that? This game is so picky. Maya had left the room. Am I supposed to say something I can't explain yet? Okay, let's say Maya left the room. Maya left the channeling chamber at some point, and the defense can prove this. Oh, how a foolish fool makes a foolish face while dreaming foolishly foolish dreams. That's probably true. Maya Fey was being looked after by her aunt, Morgan Fey. The chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than that detective's salary. Well, anyway, let's see some evidence. Prove that from the murder until the time of arrest, the defendant left the room. Can I please show the fucking key? Miss Hart, do you remember this key? Of course, I just picked the wrong fucking choice. That one was still correct, though. Well, I've seen it. Hey, that's the channeling chamber key, right? Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from the inside with that. The defendant herself locked the door? Oh. Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. That key's the only one of its kind, after all. Oh, one of a kind, you say? Oh, wait. Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yes? Oh, looks like she's catching on. I'm afraid to ask, but why is that key currently in your possession? Eh? What do you mean? If Maya Fey locked herself in, then the key should have been with her. Oh, yes, agreed. However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest. Oh, well, ain't that a kick? So how come you're holding it? I got this as a present from a certain little girl. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time. That doesn't help. That's preposterous. This means that Maya Fey must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you. No! A Russian accent? She's from Germany, first of all, and second of all, I think she moved here when she was like 13. It seems we've come to an impasse. This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing that this person is not the defense. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. Miss Von Karma? How can this be? At this point in time, a verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible. My perfect case! How is there a flaw in my perfect case? Don't think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I am a prodigy. I have never lost a case. And I don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to a fool like you. Okay. I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict. Hello, I'd like to submit to the court her father, who used to say the same thing. We found out he was a murder criminal and that he falsified lots of stuff. Can we just arrest her and get it out of the way? That's enough. If you would like to continue, do so in the lobby. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m. That is all. Court is adjourned. Oh, thank God. All right, we made it out. Woo! Ah! Wow! That was you, Pearly? You summoned my sis? Alright, alright, alright. So. This is the beginning. Let's save here. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Yikes! Alright, what's important is we made it out of the next witness section. We've done a chunk. Thank you all for being here today. I'm gonna take a quick break and find a snack. I recommend you do too. He's right. My roses are finally starting to bloom. Oh. Implied Kappa and Voight, thank you for following. And Broken Quest, thank you for gifting a sub to Aspirator. Thank you guys. That's cool. All right. Let us continue. I feel like these prosecutors would be better people if they lost a case from time to time, maybe. What the heck is Brain Lord? For a moment I thought it was called Brand Lord. It's an SNES action RPG. That's pretty much all I know about it. I've heard that it's actually kind of cool. So I bought it. Wow, that was you, Pearly? You summoned my sis? Yeah, I felt I had no choice. Great going, Pearly. I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know? Yeah, it's not like anyone else in here could have done that. Nick, I know you're trying really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room. Yes, you do! Your dream! And I don't think that a third person could have gotten into the room. Yeah. Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. Like what happened in that room, for instance. Yeah, I'm counting on you. I envy the two of you. Oh, by the way, Nick, do you think you could take Pearly back home for me? Sure, I don't want her running alongside the train again. All right, Pearls, you ready to go buy some tickets? Huh? A ticket? Oh, poor thing. She's so sheltered. Do I mean Rain Lord? I don't think so. Brand Lord. Brand Lord. All right. I will save. Why not? Gotta be safe. Pearl's got like 700 legs under her weird little dress. Okay. Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick. You're welcome. I had to come and look into a few things here anyway. I thought about this a little. Huh? If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man... She definitely didn't. Oh, yes, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right? That murderer person. Yes, Pearls. Oh, I see. I wonder what's wrong. She seems sad. Oh. Sounds like Pokemon music. So what did you think of seeing your first trial? I was really surprised. I'd never seen so many people before. Oh. And Mystic Maya looks so small and helpless. Well, Maya's already naturally short, so... And then that snobby woman with the ruffly clothes. Oh. She means Francisca. She had such a bad attitude. She acted like she'd already decided that Mystic Maya did it. I'm gonna tell her what I think of her tomorrow. I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world. Why was that woman bullying Mystic Maya? Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer, a prosecutor, so her job is to prove people guilty. Sorry, hearing it as the opposite of a lawyer made me laugh. I don't know why. I guess that's technically true. They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they win. That's terrible. But she's a really good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right? There is no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. Well, he might have become a good guy eventually. He? Who are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Is it that person Mystic Maya was talking about? Mr. Edgyworth? No. That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore. Oh my god. They're totally writing in like weird... I guess it's rival tension, but... feels a little romantic to me. I don't normally like care about that stuff, but it definitely feels like they're doing it. Huh? Oh. Huh? He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and died for it. Oh, that's too— Wait, he died? What the f— Nobody explained it to me. I'm confused. That's too bad. He fucking died? What the hell? Did I remember, like, the end? Okay. By the way, the fuck? What did I miss? Hold on. I swear to God he was alive, and we had like a— and then I got rid of— and I helped him, and something happened. Something happened. Edgeworth is dead? A question mark? What the fuck? You can't just drop that. Yes, what is it? You wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you? Why are you asking me? No, I was just thinking earlier. I didn't see anything. She didn't see anything, huh? Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls and what was she doing? On top of that, this key. Just when did she pick this up? I just realized that I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime. Huh? Pearls, where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened? Oh! What was I doing? I wasn't doing anything. She's really bad at lying. You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone else, I promise. Oh. 2 locks. Ah. I guess you can see through my lie, huh? Yeah, clearly. You did give me the rock that lets me see your lies. I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick? Mother farts. Dedgeworth? That's fucked up. Alright, you stay there. Rustic thatched roof houses where the other villagers live line the streets. They're nowhere near as large or as nice as the manor in front of me. It's kind of odd that I don't see any other villagers walking around, though. Why can't I redo all this? A giant rock that seems to be reaching for the sky. Its origins are written on the beatable sign. It looks like a giant rock is called Kudain Boulder. There's a really complex explanation written here, but long story short, it's a big stone for spirits to live in. Something like that. I wonder if this is a way to get out. God damn it. Alright, I don't know what we're gonna do, but I'll try. We're gonna need 2 pieces of evidence. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay? But what if I just can't tell you what happened? Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound? What? You can do that? You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you? Yes. Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? I can't save. I'm pretty smart, Pearls. I know you were right here. No, I wasn't. Huh? I'm wrong? Oh, I feel a little better. Shit! Oh, I feel a little warmer from embarrassment. Okay, let's try again. That's weird. I guess... Oops. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. Okay, let me reload that. I'm gonna look around. Stay here. What? God damn it. That's so weird. I thought I did it after that. An old bus stop. It says Kurain Village on the signpost. The buses seem incredibly inconvenient. They only come 3 times a day. An old style phone booth. I can't say it fits in with this area too well. I called the police from this phone. Oh, I wonder if she was next to the pot that broke? Hold on, we gotta go look at that. The biggest, most elegant of the building as I can see from here. This is the Fae Manor, the place Maya calls home. It's easy to be overwhelmed by its presence. Alright, stay there. Stay there. It's really empty. Training was supposed to be held today, but I guess it's already over? Piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed on it. Probably esoteric knowledge only mediums would know. Let's see. Here's one in English. It says 100 ways to save money. Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. Alright, the lock. A door that leads to the channeling chamber, the place where spirits and people meet. The iron in this door was tempered, making it very solid, but I guess it wasn't strong enough to withstand the Phoenix. Phoenix, please. Someone with a lot of skill wrote these 4 Chinese characters with a brush. Oh look, here's a translation. Once in a lifetime. Its message is people should value their ghostly meetings as a once-in-a-lifetime chance. This door leads out to the winding way. The weather outside looks really nice. I wonder if that woman's gonna be back in here. Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What's she doing? Looks like she's talking to a picture? Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty. What in the... Who's there? Oh, if it isn't Mr. Wright. Just curious, but that picture you were just looking at? Oh, today is that event, was it not, good sir? I had heard you did well. Huh? Yes, thank you. I'm terribly sorry. I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. I had a previous engagement, as I had to watch over the trainees training today. I get the sense she really doesn't want to talk about the picture. Oh, because the master can't be here with us, you understand. And that's why a lowly branch family member such as myself must do this. What the fuck? I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. A mirror-like object with a cloudy reflective surface. Some branches of a sacred tree have been set in a predetermined arrangement. I guess they're used during the channeling. The folding screen is really showing its age. All the edges are tattered, lettering is faded. Okay, this is all exactly the same. Okay, there's some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. There wasn't anyone back here at the time of the murder. Or that's what Lotta testified in court. I knew I should have taken a look. I can always count on Lotta to make things hard. I tried to take a look before. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels of the flooring. The straw on the flooring feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. Wait a minute. Unless this lifts up. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels of the floor. Wait. That's weird. I'm very suspicious. Have you remembered anything about the murder? No, I told you everything I know already. Were you in this room the whole time Lotta and I went to call the police? Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit severing technique and held her in my arms afterward. You said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen? I would like to say more did, however, that's all that occurred. I was really hoping for new info. I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes. Could you possibly be more patronizing? So did the students train every day? Oh, do the students train every day? Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off the day after the murder, of course. However, and I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training. Mr. Wright? Yes. Wow, she got really scary really fast. How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Sorry, I'm Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl? Isn't that going a bit too far? Next question, please. Oh man, she's really being a pain in the butt about this. Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir. So the master, Maya is Maya's mother, right? Mystic. Oh! Okay, so that's who the Misty was that she was talking to. Mystic Misty. She's a brilliant medium. And where is she now? We're not sure. Not sure? About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit. Whoa. Damn it. Where's my eraser? This all seems very important. And after that, she simply disappeared. What the fuck? I don't believe she will return to this village in any case. And in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village. Erased?
Mystic Misty, and we almost missed it. That would have been a mistake, and a mystery.
Jesus. A person who's been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead. That's weird. Why do you have a rule for that? That's a really weird rule. Why do you need that? Oh, I see. And that is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Kurain Village. And Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid I must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there. Okay. So this is all a setup. Bitch. Alright, let's get away from her. So she might have been near this pot. Looks like there's no one here. And even though the weather is gorgeous today, it's raining inside my heart. It's a really old urn. There are ashes of a person long dead inside. Oh my god. What if this exact same thing happened? Like, there was a big setup and it went wrong, and then she killed her. And this is Misty. It looks like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting, so time to move on. I disagree, Phoenix. That's the side room. Looks like guests can use it as a place to take a break when they feel tired. Small incinerator. I don't think garbage trucks come all the way out here to tiny villages like this. So every family has to burn their own trash. Oh my god, she probably... Splendid garden with a small lamp and traditional decorations. It's a bit small to walk around in, although that incinerator piques my curiosity. Oh god. I think she did really bad things. Hey everybody coming in. There's been some crimes. I wonder if this might have been where they might have put Maya in that box, and that's why we didn't see it earlier, because it was hidden somewhere. The bedding's all laid out today too. Guess I'll leave them alone for now. She's not here. This is still here. It's a decorative wooden bear sculpture. There's a plate attached to the base. Kudain Village, the heart of channeling. Souvenir. This is all the same. This is exactly the same. Excuse me. Who am I talking to? There's no one here. Oh. I keep wondering about this box. I'm sure it wasn't here before the murder took place. It looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. This has to be... Oh my god! Phoenix, please! Okay, so here's what I currently think happened. Maya went inside to do that stuff. She got clunked over the head and taken out of the room, and she had a dream that she was in a grave, right? Like suffocating or whatever. So I think they like locked her in this either under the tatami or behind the screen. And then either Amy learned to do stuff or the horrible aunt did it. Still charming to see a real sliding door like this in person. From here I can see the winding way and the little garden in the courtyard. I don't know. I'm leaning toward this is a power move. We still have to determine where our little girl was. Now I'm thinking she might have been in the side room. Because, like, how else would she get the key? If she was put in the box and then put in the side room. But then how did they put her back in? That's very weird. Let me see if I can go to my office really quick, or the detention center, before I do this. Is anyone here? This case has had me out of the office most of the time. I can come back tomorrow. Helping Maya should be my top priority now. Okay. Any messages? It's my desk. I keep a need for those rare occasions when I actually have a client. Okay. Well, this is the same too? Charlie, my decorative plant. Yeah. Giant building outside the window. It's the Gatewater Hotel. A lot of crimes have happened. A poster of Steel Samurai. Yes, Maya won't let me take it down. A bunch of books that I'm still afraid to read, even though it's been like over a year. Alright, that's all the same. Let's see if we can talk to her. Though we got spied on. Someone was like in the corner over here and I don't know how. Maya must still be in questioning? She will be done in a little bit, so I'll come back later. Okay, so I can't do any of this. So how the hell did they get that picture? This guard monitors the visitor's room. I wonder if he's bored. Not that I can tell, since he never looks over here. Okay, so I don't get to find out how or why they got that picture. It's a pain in my butt. So all we have left is this. We have to figure out what to present to her, but I can't present the vase. I have to point to where she was. So I think that she was either in the side room or she was next to where the vase is, so I'm gonna try that. Pearl, you have to tell me. Okay. Let's say the side room. I'm pretty smart, Pearls. I know you were right here. No, I wasn't. Huh? Wrong again. God damn it. Child! Then she had to be here. Weren't you, Pearl? You were in the winding way. Oh, wow! Okay. I can't get out of here. I don't want to lose that health. Do you think you can tell me now? I'm sorry, not yet. Man, oh man. Alright, what's next? Okay, I think I know what you were I think I know what you're doing there. Do you really know that much? Well, I'm a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it Pearl was doing in the winding way? What? I mean, the key? So? I feel just a little better. Huh? You're a lawyer, but you're also still a person after all. God damn it! Get me out of here! Sorry, I'll get it right this time. Okay, I think I know what you were doing. Okay, apparently I don't know shit. What on earth? What the fuck does it want me to do? I mean, I wouldn't say I'm being outwitted by a child. I would say I'm being outwitted by the game devs that want me to get it wrong. Why would I show her the... Were you this knife? I'm gonna lose all my health. I have to reload this no matter what because I dunked up. I'm just frustrated that I'm not allowed to do it. Clothes? Were you in the clothing thing? My health, you little shit! Why? She should be helpful. Were you reading someone's stuff? Am I supposed to show you a person? I'm gonna have to quit out of the game. It was her, wasn't it? I'm gonna kill the little girl. Then I'll be taken to jail. What are you talking about, game? Gun? Were you the gun? This child can't stop me. I'll close the game. Fuck you, kid. Alright, let's try that again. Hello, child. What the fuck? Well, I know where she was now. Alright, Pearl. We're gonna figure out your secrets, you little butthole. Blah, 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 blah. Where were you? You were in the winding way. I totally know that for sure. I wanted to see what happens if the kid kills you. You know, if I mess up enough, we might see what happens. Wow, I got it. Alright. Unfortunately, that didn't unlock either of these. What was she doing? She apparently wasn't trying to read anybody's mind. We showed her this. We showed her, like, everything. It's not the key for some reason. Were you doing something with the eeny meeny? No? I'm gonna run out of things to click. That's it, you fucking game. Oh. No, I do have enough evidence. No! Go back in. Go back in. Stop being shocked. I have no one else to talk to. It's gotta be something. I'm going to figure it out. I'm going to restart. She's gonna be very impressed that I'm so cool. Mia. Winding way. What the fuck were you doing? What were you doing, child? Reading the newspaper? Wait a minute. Hold on. Am I supposed to... Ooh, I have an idea. Okay. Let's present that she was there. This could be what I'm supposed to do. Because I'm not really... This is the second time I've ever had to do this mechanic. So we know she was in the winding way, but maybe I need to go back there now. You were here. You got it. Okay, but I don't know what she was doing, so I'm gonna back out of it. So let's physically go back, and maybe that was like a thing to make it so my character will look for something better. All right. God damn it. It's all the same. No. 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 Farts. Okay, well. So much for that. What the heck? Okay, well. I didn't lose anything. There's gotta be something. One of these has to be something. Here's the gun. I feel a little better. I'm just really confused. I'm gonna start writing down stuff and just checking it off. Do you think you can tell me? I'm sorry, not yet. I think I know what you were doing there. What was she doing? What on earth do you want me to show? Maya? I thought I'm in brain dumb mode. I don't know why I did her. Like maybe looking through her stuff. I'm gonna let her kill me and see what happens. Child like decimates mind of adult man. Oh no. We definitely did this one already, right? Eenie? She doesn't care about Eenie. And I tried this one. It wasn't your mom? So it's not Morgan. I feel fucking nuts. Were you being yourself? Okay. You guys, I think it might not be a picture. Were you hiding from the detective who wasn't here yet? I wish there were unique things they would say for these. Alright, we're gonna die. Were you talking to Mia? No. Alright, what happens if I die? Mr. Nick? If you push yourself anymore, your soul will shatter. My soul will shatter? Please calm down, collect your thoughts, and try again. Ugh, I've made too many mistakes. Okay, so that's what happens, I guess. It's good to know. Scary. I don't like that at all. Alright, it doesn't appear to be any of the people. It's very strange because it wants me to say, like, what were you doing in there? And I don't think I have anything. But I'm not allowed to, like, present any of the stuff that's actually there. Like, none of it is in the evidence thingy. Let's just try everything. Newspaper 1. Because it might not be any of these. And if so, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. I accidentally slowed my mouse down. Oh, so it's not that. We already tried the Magatama, I think. Certainly it's not my badge. Was she just oh, maybe she was hiding from us? Maybe I'm supposed to say me? That'd be really weird. Why would I do that? Were you hiding? No. Okay, so I can't say were you hiding from me. Well, I've got to try the badge on everything. Nothing happens? Yeah, I guess not. I guess it kicks me out. It might make it so I can't do these anymore. Am I just supposed to show the map? No? I just wrote digram instead of diagram. What on earth? I'm so confused. No way that I'm not supposed to do this at all. Really? I'm at a complete loss. I swear I already showed her this. This was like the second thing I showed her. Or maybe the first. Whoa, what? The key was the first thing I showed her. Because I was like, you got the key. Oh my god. Guys. I have no idea. I don't think it's any of these. But if I'm missing the one, then we're gonna fail in the thing. Were you looking at a dead body? Yeah. There's gotta be something. There has to be something. I will not fail. At the very least, I will... hair. At the very least, I will make sure it's none of these. What were you doing? I'm gonna kill a little girl. No, I left. Child, don't you see? Your mom might be evil. I already presented your mom to you. I did all the faces. It's because the make the text go faster button is also the back out button. That's why it made me back out. Do the other way to skip. Gun. I know we showed her this gun. I swear I showed her the knife too. I don't think we have anything. I think this is a trick. But then how long is this case? Oh my god. Oh my god. What? It's nothing. It's nothing. I can't do it yet. Her? Is it because you're afraid of the prosecution? That doesn't make sense. Why would she be here? I did, Morgan. I did. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I did everything. It's a trick. It's a trick. It's a trick. I can't do a single one of these things. You piece of shit game. You motherfucker. Where am I supposed to go then? You butthole of a game. What am I missing? The door? Meditation room is on the other side of the very heavy-looking door. The lock is broken because I broke it. It seemed possible, but I managed to break it pretty badly. We want to do something bad enough, people can do most amazing things. That's nothing. This is all nothing. Am I supposed to present something to her? That's Mystic Maya before I applied the spirit severing technique. This picture, it was taken without my express permission. I knew allowing a person like her from the Heartland into our country was a bad idea. You do realize the Heartland is a part of this country, right? Okay, maybe I just need to smash evidence in her face. I could do that with the little girl too. That's Mystic Maya before I applied the severing technique. Okay, that's the same one. That is Mystic Maya's costume, isn't it? It's a shame. I never thought anything like that would happen to her. But we don't know that it was Maya that did it. Oh, poor Mystic Maya. Do you ever listen to anyone other than yourself? What do you think about this? I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid my spiritual powers are not as strong as you might think. I really am terribly sorry. But this has nothing to do with your spiritual power. Well, that's weird. Same. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to ask her about every single item and then ask Mia, and then hopefully we get some type of new something to or not Mia, to Pearl. Because there's no other people to talk to. This is the key to this room. That's right. But why do you have it, good sir? That I'm not telling. Return it at once. I can't. It's evidence, after all. I think she knows exactly how important this key is to the murder. What is this feeling I'm getting from her? It feels... I can't describe it. Okay. There are 6 parts to this Kurain, to the Kurain sacred writings. To think that this valued treasure of our village and Mystic Maya were both shot by a gun. Well, that's... Even if it was something that occurred during a channeling, it is an unforgivable act. She won't talk about that. She won't talk about the map. Oops. I don't know if I should show her this. Oh, okay. I thought she was gonna yell at me about taking that from her daughter. How do you feel about me being a lawyer? She doesn't care. All right. Let's try some people. About this person. Oh, it's that man, is it not? A man who wishes to borrow a departed spirit's power to hide the lack of his own. What an insignificant man, and see how pitifully he died. Insignificant? That would mean you're that man's insignificant little friend, dear sir. Well, then I guess that makes Maya my insignificant little assistant, huh? Good sir. Yes? When did you take a hidden picture of Mystic Maya? What? No, it's not like that. It is unforgivable. Ow, ow, ow. Why did she slap me? Oh my, I think I may know of this person from somewhere. It's Mia, you know Maya's older sister? Yes, that's who she is. How could you forget a daughter of the master? If memory serves, she became a lawyer. Oh, how splendid for her, don't you think? That soft, kind smile. It's the kind that tells you a pair of devil horns are not too far away. What do you think about this? And then I put a knife in her face. Yeah, you'd think she'd come and said that at least. I have to show my badge to people, it's the law. She doesn't care about Gumshoe. What do you have to say about your daughter? Come to think of it, I don't believe I've seen my child today. Would you happen to know where she is, good sir? No, I wouldn't. Honestly, take one day off from training, and it's nigh impossible to make it up. Good sir, I pray you're not teaching her strange, fiendish things in her time off. Oh boy, here comes her anger. And we were having such a civil conversation, too. Being born is one of the Fae family, but of weak spiritual power. It makes the people of this village look down upon you, you know? I didn't know that. But I will be alright, as long as I have Pearl. I'm satisfied because I have my Pearl. So, like, she done it. I think she done it. It got done by her. She doesn't care about Eenie. You care about this one? No. You hate her. Oh, you won't even talk about her. How about this bitch? No? Okay. Alright, that's everything. Alright, is there anything new to talk about? No. Okay, let's go back to Pearl. And hopefully shove stuff in her face. Hey, I'm a lawyer. Oh, so that's a lawyer's secret treasure. Huh? I feel like it has a mysterious power, just like my Magatama. Huh, well, I guess I could let her think what she wants on this one. I'm sure it's helpful to you in some way, but I'm still in training, so I don't know anything about it. I'm really deeply sorry. No, it's okay. I shouldn't have shown you something so trivial anyway. I'm very sorry. It's so weird talking to a kid like this. Oh, shit. Sorry. I'm just trying to show it to you. No, I don't want to do this. We have nothing. Goodbye. No, abandon. Leave. Oopsie. Okay. Okay, she won't talk to me about the way the room is. She won't talk to me about the newspaper clipping, so she doesn't have any idea about that. What about this? Oh, so you like things about spirit channeling too? Including secret writings are on this folding screen. Oh, is that what's written on it? There are 6 lines to the sacred writings. Cleanse thy soul. Open the door to the spiritual realm beyond. Should I write this? Maybe. Cleanse thy soul. Open the door to the spiritual realm beyond. I can't write today. I don't know why. That happens to me sometimes. Maybe it's because it's Monday. Converse with the departed. Cast on thy self-protection. Huh? Cast on thyself? This seems important. Protection. Maintain the spell. Release the spell. So basically this has nothing to do with the murder. Well, that's super. God damn it. About this key, Pearls. You found it on the day of the murder, right? Yeah. Now where did you find this? Where you found this key is very important. So please tell me, Pearls, where did you find this? Found it in the incinerator? What? The incinerator? She's talking about the one in the garden? The door on it was a little open, so I took a peek. When was that? It was after the channeling when everyone was in a panic. Huh. Okay, that's very important. Mr. Nick. Huh? Yes? Are you gonna tell my mother? Huh? You mean tell Morgan what you did? Yes, if she finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash, I'll get a spanking. Ugh, gotcha. Well, let's keep it a secret from her then, alright? The incinerator, huh? Sounds like a good place to search next. Okay! Good. That's something. That's something. Finally. Hey, there's someone by the incinerator, and there's something there. Ooh, looks like they've noticed me. And are now running at the top speed toward me. Oh god. Why is it her? What the fuck are you doing here? Oh, hey. Like, you're that dentist guy. No, it's Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nice to see you again. Oh, like real suave. So it's like my turn. It's nice to see you too. So what's up? You're all out of breath. Like, huh? Oh, like you mean... Like, I'm just totally happy and like, totally excited to be here. Excited? Like, I mean, there are so many things to like see. It's like the real deal here. Oh, really? For example? For example, like that urn over there, do you like know about it? All I see is an old cracked piece of pottery. That's right. Pearl said she found this key inside the incinerator. I guess I should take a look inside for myself. This is from Maya's costume. There's blood on it, a tiny bit, but still. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, all right. Unburned remains found inside the garden incinerator. A small amount of blood is on it. All right. So, someone tried to burn this. And this key was also found in there. I get the feeling this incinerator played a crucial part in this murder. Alright, perfect. Now I should be able to say something to Pearl. Alright, what's your deal? Is there some sort of legend connected with that urn? Like, yeah, it's like this village's treasure. Didn't know that. Yes, you did, Phoenix! And, like, it's sealed inside that urn. It's? What are you talking about? Oh, like, you know... Ami-Faye's spirit? What? What? Who? Ami-Faye? Who's that? Like, geez, Mr. Smith, get with the program. Everyone knows the lady that founded the Kurin channeling technique was Mystic Ami. You don't have to get upset with me. Wait. So, Jesus. I just wrote founder. Founder. What is happening? Is my brain trash today? So, like, what is that? As long as her spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Faye family will stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic? Romantic, huh? If that urn's really as important as she says it is, it could be a vital clue. So there's a spirit in this urn, huh? All I see are a bunch of cracks. What about the writing? But I guess maybe the spirit could live in this space between the cracks? Oh, looks like something's written on it. I am. That's weird. I mean, it could be Ami, but wrong. Like it was put together wrong? Ami face spirit is sealed within. It's chipped and cracked all over. What the fuck? Okay. Eni, I want to ask you about the murder. Murder? Dr. Gray's, remember? As if there's another one? Oh, that one. Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything because I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all? Come on. What a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder thing. Yeah, you only introduced Dr. Gray to Kurain Village! No relation! Sure. Even if you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister, who died in an accident, was a nurse at his clinic. Interesting. Let's start saving here. Alright then, why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident? Like, why? You think, like, it's got something to, like, do with the murder? I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. Psyche locks? Like, what is it? Okay, looks like I'm gonna need something to pry her mouth open on this one. Jesus. Okay. I think I have to do pearls first. Let's shove some stuff at her. Like, I'm really sorry, but... And I know, like, you totally had your heart set on it, but I can't take it. Okay, alright, well... I don't know. Wow, so, like, the Kurain technique is the real deal. I'm gonna, like, have to write about it in, like, my report for school. Hey, so, like, you'll give me this picture for, like, the report, right? No! She said the same thing for this one? Yes. Okay. Nothing. Okay. Do you like guns? How about dead bodies? She doesn't react to the key. Oh, she doesn't talk about the other important... Okay, weird. She won't talk about that either. We talk about me being a lawyer. Would you take a look at this? Hey, it's like one of those like little badges people in Congress all wear. No, 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 I'm a lawyer. Lawyer! Like, so is that what you are? Well, that didn't help. It's been an hour? Jesus Christ. Hey, I'll be right back. There's some, like, crow drama happening outside my house all day, and I need to check on it. I think a crow went in the wrong place and is being attacked by other crows, so... Be right back. Guys, this is bonkers. Okay, so this morning I get out of the shower and my husband's like, hey, there's some weird stuff going on with the crows in our yard. I was like, what do you mean? He's like, I think one of the crows has a broken wing. They're all screaming at it. And I was like, what the hell? I didn't see anything, but I did see the crows in like the trees. Well, there is a crow in my yard hiding behind one of my holly trees, trying to like jump and like be on those lower branches, and it's not flying. But there are two other crows and then like a whole bunch of crows in the trees above them yelling at it. So I think maybe a crow that should not be in the crow territory here got here and they're trying to like kick its ass. No, absolutely not. If I go out there and do anything, those crows are gonna think I was involved in something very bad. And I don't want them to remember and hate me. I can't leave. The number one thing with crows, especially if they're being territorial, is don't fucking go outside. Because otherwise they're gonna associate you with invading their territory. You do not do that.
Sounds awesome. Go take a peek and see what's getting their feathers ruffled.
No way, I'm not going outside. I don't need to be remembered as somebody who either hurt this crow, because you're gonna think one of two things, right? You hurt that crow and you're a bad person. Or two, you're getting involved in our beef and you're a bad person. So I'm not going out there. Yeah, no thanks. Anyway, just keeping, I'm not asking for advice. I don't think the crow is injured. It looks fine to me. But you don't fuck with wild birds. Usually you just leave them alone. I'm very aware of numbers to call if it is injured in some way and I can get them to come get it. But it's not gonna be me. So please don't give me advice unless I ask for it. I know about corvids, thank you. It's just really weird that there's a crow hiding behind my tree. It's been like 2.5 hours now. Very strange. I didn't think it was there, but I did see it. Unfortunately, one of the crows in the tree did look at me while I was looking through my window, so hopefully I don't get punched in the face. Or what the hell were we doing? I was showing her a bunch of junk, and she didn't seem to care about any of it. I don't remember which things I showed her. No, they can. I'm not joking. Like, I'm not going out there. I know better. I don't need crows to hate me forever. Because I don't know what's going on. Alright. I think I just showed her all of those. Shit, now I don't remember. I got very distracted talking to my husband about the birds. Yeah, she wouldn't comment on any of this. And she keeps pretending she doesn't know people. She's like in a lot of trouble, huh? She's stealing quick glances at the picture while smiling like a Cheshire cat. But like, this will totally prove the power of channeling. This? What this is she talking about? Wait a minute. I wonder if she worked with the aunt just to like try to make it more popular so that she'd get more credit at school or something? Like, that's totally Mystic Maya's cousin, right? Yes, her name is Pearl. So like, this little kid is like the next master? No. Maya's the next in line to be master.
Where do crows go to open up a bit?
I should know that.
The crow bar.
Thank you. Okay. Why would she's trying to hide everything she knows. Why the fuck would she let that slip? So that's the plan. It's to change the master line. That's Morgan Faye. Like, she's been totally helpful. She's bad at the picture. So what about her? Nothing in particular. I just wanted to know what you knew about her. well, she's like a really good person. I see. Like, totally. Okay. So she's in cahoots with them. This face? Oh, right. She pretends she doesn't know herself. What about your sister? She won't talk about her sister. God damn it. What the hell? When did I get this? This is terrifying. Legend says her soul sealed in the urn. I hate that. I hate that picture. That's terrifying. Okay. Let's check this again. I wonder. Nothing, huh? Okay, what about this? Oh, you won't tell me about the person who started your... Unbelievable. That makes no sense. Okay. We have a lot more information now. Weirdly. Okay. She won't talk about it. She won't talk about it. No way. I'm sorry. I don't know who this person is. But... Alright. Let's try it. Let's try our new stuff. So, we know she was in the Winding Way. The question is, what are the two pieces of evidence we need? Let's do this one first. What? I'm just gonna close the game. I'm so mad. Okay, sure. Not the cloth for literally zero reason. This video game makes me so mad. It's supposed to be fun and silly, not particular and finicky. All right, little kid. Punch you in the face with this rock again. I used to have one of these in that exact green color. I made it into an earring. I used to wear it. It was really cool. It was not. All right, you little turd. It's the pot then. It's the pot. It's not the pot? What do you... But how? Is it the ghost of a lady? This doesn't make any sense. I've never been worse at this game. Never. Never, ever. In my life. I'm gonna have a fucking stroke. Oh my god, I clicked the wrong goddamn button. I'm gonna have a stroke. This is totally fine and normal. If I click hard enough. Hurry up. Oh, I can just click. That's nice. I was curious if I could do that. Okay. You were there in the Winding Way talking to the ghost of this lady. Hey guys. Hey guys. Hey, guess what? Guys, guess what? Hey, guess what? It's nothing. It's nothing, everyone. It's nothing. I can't do it. I still don't have anything. I still don't have what I need. I'm gonna stab you with the knife that's covered in blood. Fine. 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 We'll talk to this dumb bitch. Take this. Into the nether with me. Let's go. Oh, John Terp. Thank you for resubbing for 27 months. Welcome back. Alright. Please tell me about the fucking traffic accident. The little girl is not a real thing. Huh? Like whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally! Oh, oh yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gay guy made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say about that. Huh? Interesting. Eni just asked, whose accident? Which means she must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind? What? This one. Oh wow, so like that person to car accident too? You can't tell me you don't know. Like how would I know if that person like had an accident? Oh. Besides, like I'm an occult fan, not an ambulance chaser like you. Who the I mean, Dr. Grace? Hello? Oh wow, so like, what? You want me to talk about a car accident specifically? You? Did you have a car accident? Don't worry about it. Oh no, what happened? Oh, Octavia, she turned off my computer. Oh no. What? How did she do that? Octavia. What the fuck? Hold on. Me? Yes. So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in, like, an accident? Can I? Yeah, because you were at the hospital. Okay, I don't know how to prove it. Doesn't matter what you say, I know you were in a car accident. Why is there so much text happening when I failed? So wow, like how strange. I have like no idea what you're talking about. But we know that she told me. Do I say her again? You told me. What the fuck? Prove she was in an accident. How the fuck? So frustrating. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. No! You're such a pain in my ass. I don't think I like this mechanic. I thought I would. But it just with everything else, it wants one thing, and it's so fucking particular. How do I prove you were in an accident? I thought the newspaper clipping would prove it, but apparently it doesn't. Do I use your sister? No. There has to be something. I have to have something. How does none of this prove that you were there? She fucking told me with her mouth! Why is this even a thing I have to prove? Is it him? How is that not proof? Motherfucker. God damn, am I gonna do the same thing? Okay. Well, I just did Gray and Maya. I don't see how this game thinks these are not appropriate correlations or proofs. I don't know what it fucking wants from me again. I'm starting to get kind of annoyed with this mechanic. It's just gonna get to the point where it's like I've got to try everything because I don't understand what the hell it wants. Like, none of these make sense to me. Am I gonna be over where she is? Yeah. That doesn't make sense. I don't oops. I don't understand why showing her Dr. Gray, who she had a fucking connection with and told me she knew him through being a patient. How is that not it? So maybe I just don't have proof. Maybe I just don't have any. But it's so fucking weird that I can do the first half. I cannot do anything with Mia at all. Or, with, I don't know why I keep calling her Mia. I can't do anything with Pearl at all. The mom isn't, or the aunt isn't keeping secrets. So we know it's her accident. Like, I don't get it. I just don't get it. Doesn't make sense. And I can't say you. You told me. It was you. You're the one who told me. You little bitch. Like, your sister was there, taking care of you. Oh my god. I don't have a picture. I'm starting to think this game isn't as good as the first one. Fine, I'll reload. Everything... I feel like I didn't fuck up this much in the first one, especially not at the beginning. Pull out the gun, demand she tell the truth. None of this makes any sense at all. None of it makes sense. I wish I could make the connection myself, because it's not fun when you just have to try everything. This doesn't make sense either. So it's none of the people then. Is it because I'm a lawyer? No. Guys, me being a lawyer has nothing to do with her being in an accident. Alright, this is fucking stupid. I'm not doing this anymore. Clearly, whatever it is, I either don't have it or it's so illogical that I don't know what it is. There must be something I'm missing. Can I go through her shit again? Maybe I needed to do that. Hold on. Let's present this. Say that she was in a thing, and then leave. Well, that's what I wanted to try with Mia, too. I'm getting, like, halfway through one of these, and I can't get the other half. So we know it's this. And then we don't know how to prove it. Is there proof in this room? Fucking no, there isn't. Oh my god. I'm so annoyed. Why would it let me do half of it? Why would it let me do half? That doesn't make sense on both of them. And she won't— I already presented everything to her. She won't talk to me. Can I talk to you about it suddenly? No, it's just the alibi thing. And she won't talk about these 2 new items I got. Will you talk about her? You don't even know who she is. Oh! Hold on. Fucking finally! Alright. Hopefully this is the missing piece of the puzzle. I went here before and it said I couldn't do anything, which means there must have been some trigger that I had to hit and then leave in order to get her to come in. Oh god, why are you crying? Hold on, let me... Ugh! Hey Nick, I've been waiting. She looks so helpless. So how was it? What did you find out? Well, I found a few things. Is it so bad that you can't even look at me in the eye? I just need a little more time. It'll all come together by tomorrow, I promise. I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble. Shut up. So how was it? Today's trial, I mean. You were fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie. Don't be silly. No one would ever make a movie based off of this. We have to concentrate on the trial. We're going to win this, Maya. Thanks a lot, really. Hey, Nick. The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it? Of course not. You're completely innocent. If that were true, then I'd be really happy, but there wasn't anyone else in that room with the 2 of us, right? Well, did you check behind the folding screen? I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there. Oh, that's exactly what Lotta said, too. Nick? Yeah? Why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray? Because of something Mia told me. My sis? What did she tell you? She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you. Now that you mention it, wait, then I really am. You're not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged. Probably with that tea. Or one of the giant strawberry treats. Drugged? I think this was planned from the very beginning. And you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray. That's... I want to ask you something about Pearls. Pearly? What about her? No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder. Huh? Oh, wait, Nick, you don't think she did it, do you? No! Nothing like that. She'd never do anything like that, you hear me? Never. She's a great kid and really cute and really great and cute. I didn't really think she was the murderer. But she's definitely hiding something. You were with her on that day, right? Yeah, the two of us, we were playing with her ball. A ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end to me. Ugh. But they were together. So about the ball? Oh, it's nothing really special. Just a plain old ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started the channeling job that day. Pearly really loves to play with that ball. She loves to play with that ball? Huh. When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box. Secret Worlds! Thank you. Thank you for 3 months. Welcome back. Hello. Climbs into clothing box. That seems important. But it wasn't there before. The clothing box? Yeah. Pearly's always hiding in there. You know, the side room? There's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about. Clothing box in the side room, huh? Okay, let's show her stuff. Specifically this, and then I'm gonna go check that box again. Mystic Ami? She's a legendary spirit medium. It's so hard to say. I like the way that word sounds, legendary. Ever since I was young, I've dreamed of being a legend. Well, this murder will make you into a legend, alright. I probably shouldn't say that last thought out loud. So she's Prosecutor Von Kammer's daughter, huh? Looks like it. Well, then... She'd know about that person, right? That person? She's talking about him? Why are we not saying his name? It's alright, we don't need to talk about that right now. What the fuck? Oh, that's Lana Hart, right? That girl's still after the next sensational photo. I guess some things never change. You don't know who I'm talking about? How about her? You don't know her? That's really weird. I can't face my aunt right now. Not now that this has happened. It's alright, Maya. I'm sure she understands. She's on our side after all. No, she's not! Yeah, I know, but still. Pearly, she definitely has more than me. Huh? What are you talking about? Who I think the next master should be. I mean, she's got more spiritual power than me. And she really works hard at her training. Oh, way to go, Phoenix. Way to bring down the mood even further. I felt terrible during that questioning session. I mean, Gumshoe kept looking at me with these really sad eyes. What am I supposed to do, sis? I can't face myself. Okay. That's the guy killed? Okay, alright. So none of that. Let's try some new stuff. Urn. Oh, that's Kudain's sacred urn. Mystic Ami soul is sealed inside of it. Yeah, I know all about it, even though that sounds like super sketchy. I feel like you wouldn't be sealed in an urn if, you know, something you weren't supposed to be like contained for safety. Oh, the founder of the Korean technique. I forgot to read it. Oh, look at Mr. Smarty here. Thinks he knows all. You sound like an occult fanatic. Trust me, this isn't going on my resume anytime soon. You know, I haven't looked at this in a long time. I wonder when it became so cracked. What is this? I'm not too sure myself, but I found it just now inside the furnace. Huh. Is it trash burning day already? That's not something I'd know about. Like, she didn't notice the blood stain. Probably better that way. This is me, right? I guess I really did shoot Dr. Gray. What? But that's not you. It's clearly... Yeah, she needs to stop shouting. It was me. I killed him. This guard is like... Better write that down. Apparently, attorney-client privilege doesn't fucking matter. You can just take pictures in here. Is two. Is not. Is two. Is two. Ugh, I should have kept this picture to myself. Should you say the same thing with the other one? Yeah. Oops. That's a knife from my family's kitchen. I'll never be able to use it again. It's all right. I'll buy you a new one, okay? Ugh, that's not the point. I don't ever want to see another knife. Ever again. That's mine, isn't it? Damn it, I upset her again. Shut up! I have to show her this stuff. It really was me, wasn't it? Wasn't it, Nick? I can't think of anything special about it. Oh, that's the channeling chambers. This is the only one in the world, right? Yeah? During the trial, I was kind of wondering why you had it. I got it from Pearls. That's weird. I swear I locked the door, and then I put the key into one of my pouchy sleeves. Your sleeve? How and when would your sleeve leave the room? It didn't grow a pair of legs. I wonder where Pearlie found that key. Why am I not allowed to say in the incinerator? Oh, that hole! It looks like an awful lot like a bullet hole. That's probably what it is. That's terrible! How could this happen to such an important screen?
Don't worry, Maya. I bet the case will be solved in the nick of time.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm doing a really bad job. Instead of dwelling on the hole, let's focus on the fact that you weren't shot. Hey, you're right! So I was the one who was about to get shot, huh? That's terrible! Who'd want to shoot little me? I guess she didn't realize she was the one being shot at until now. That doesn't make sense. I can't ask her about the room. Can't ask her about that. Ah, it's the same as last time I saw it. You just like to show it off, don't you, Nick? Are you that thrilled to be a lawyer? That's not what I meant by it, but I mean, I don't really think about it. I just sort of shove it in people's faces. Force of habit, I guess. Can I do this? No, I can't do that with her. Okay. So I can't even show it to her. Alright, that's everything. Is there anything new to talk about? No. Is there anything new to examine? No. Alright. That's Prague. So hopefully something has changed somewhere. Let's go to my office just in case. Nothing new here. Alright, good. I need to ask her about the ball, and I need to... Uh-oh. Oh, no! Lotta's here now! Oh, no. What do you want? Ah! Ah! Hey, wait! Please, Lotta! She fucking ran off into the manor. Okay. So much for that. I need to find the child. Where are you, child? Hey. Lotta. Ah! Hey! I'm telling you, quit following me here. I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay eyes on me, they'll turn to dust. What the Okay, cool. Let's check here real quick, see if... Oh! Hey, Morgan! Yes, what is it? And must you be so noisy? We have a rule here. The hallway is not for running. Now then, in a calm manner, ask your question. Okay, anyway, did you see Lotta come by here? Ah, that girl from the Heartland. I'm sorry, but she did not pass by here at any time. Ah, Lotta, you sure know how to waste a man's time. Alright, can we say something new to her? No. Alright. Good to know. Nothing new. Good. Alright. So we know she went down a dead end. What? This isn't going to help me. She is not going to help me. Alright, well, we need to go here anyway. Where the hell? There's the ball! It's a steel samurai ball! Well, that's fitting, isn't it? I'm pretty sure I saw Lotta run in this direction. But it doesn't look like she's here. I bet she's in there. Alright, it's Pearl's ball. Maya said it's always kept in the clothing box, so then what is it doing on the floor? Oh, I got to take it. Okay. Pearl's favorite toy. She was playing with this at the time of the murder, it seems. Which means she went in there, and that's where... Is Lotta in here? It's the clothing box where Pearl's ball is usually kept. Wonder what's inside. Ah! What were you doing in there? What were you thinking? I'm a bad person, just another piece of human trash I needed a hole to crawl into. Did she just run away again? So you crawled into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into? Oh man. Huh? Wait, there's a small hole in this clothing box. Ooh. Hold on. Small hole in clothing box. Oh shoot. Hey! Hell of a statement to walk in on. Hello! Thank you for the intel raid. Welcome. Thank you. Hi, I'm playing Phoenix Wright, Justice for All, the second Phoenix Wright game, and we're trying to solve a murder, and I don't know how to explain it. I hope you had a good stream. It's about 8 inches off the ground. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's pretty huge. Gotta bounce? No worries, I hope you have a good day. Oh, Serge, thank you for gifting a sub to the IntelliGame channel. That's the same height as the... That's the same height as the hole in the folding screen. Then could this? Oh, oh, it got added. Okay, okay, okay. There's a hole that looks like a bullet hole about 8 inches off the ground. The question is there gunpowder? It's the clothing box where Pearl keeps her ball. I thought I felt my soul take off for a second when Lotta jumped out at me. So it's big enough to fit a grown adult. Well, if she can be called an adult. Hey, that's rude. I hope you have a lovely day today. Please enjoy your holiday. Okay, this is good. This is good. That means somebody was in there. Let's show it to everybody. The ball, too. Okay, she doesn't know. What about the box? Really? I think I pressed the wrong button. Nope, she doesn't know. Okay, that's fine. I have to find... Maybe she's here. Aha. Oh, Mr. Nick, the person ran by here just now. What person? You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair. Ah, she means Lotta. She said, don't look at me with them eyes, but, I'm not that scary, am I? I don't think that's quite what she meant. Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you. Going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me. Oh, well, thanks. You're welcome. Shoot. Okay, alright. Okay, Prague. How come whenever we find anything anywhere immediately goes into the court record, but the prosecutor stuff doesn't? Because they hide stuff from me. Okay, that's still... Let's... You don't want to comment on your ball? Unbelievable. Okay, so we have to... We have to do it. And we'll try the 2 new things. It has to be one of these. So I think what she was doing, she was in the winding way, and she was probably playing with her ball, and then she broke the urn and then hid in the chest. That's what I think. I'm using mouse and keyboard. You can see my mouse. It's right here. You were here, weren't you, Pearl, in the winding way? Wow, you got it. So, do you think you can tell me now? I'm sorry, not yet. Okay. I think I know what you were doing there. Do you really know that much? Okay, I'm a lawyer. What were you doing? You were playing with your ball. Yes! Oh, finally! You were playing with this ball, right?
Pearl, in the winding way, with the ball.
Thank you. Oh, that's right. How did you know? Ah! Finally, a lock is gone. Maya told me you love to play with your ball. Yeah, I was playing with my ball. And then? Something happened, huh? Something really bad? What do you mean something? Nothing happened. Okay, this is it. While you were playing with your ball, this happened. I think she broke the urn. This urn. It's a village treasure, right? And the spirit of the founder of Kudain technique is sealed in here, isn't it? Yes. What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there. Please don't tease me. Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh? She doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye this time. Okay. Ball, then urn. But it's strange that the lock hasn't broken yet. It's really old urn, isn't it? I guess. It's old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks. Her voice is shaking. How can you tell that the urn's been broken? How can I tell that the urn's been broken? What? What is this? Oh no! Because this is in the wrong order? I'm sorry, I don't want to be mean, but... Fuck. Must have something to do with what's written on the urn. Oh, I need to present her name?
Time for Karkalla to earn her keep.
I hate these choices. God damn it. I'm gonna have to redo this. I'm gonna have to redo this. Let's just do it. Let's just do it now so I don't waste time. Restart this stupid game. God, that's frustrating. I can't reload when I'm in the Shadow Realm, so... alright. So it's Winding Way, Ball, Urn, and then... Did I save before I did that? Yes. God damn it. Ball, urn. Shut up. You know that's not what I was saying. I was specifically saying the writing on the urn. We all knew it. And then it's the person, Ami. You guys can make excuses for this game all you want. It just makes me think you guys are mean. Alright. So we know what to do. Winding Way. You were playing with your ball. Ball. And then you accidentally broke the urn. God, I swear the first game had like such better... How do I say this? Like, the evidence made a lot more sense. These, there's just too many that could possibly be it, and so it's a lot easier to mess up. But it's not really messing up, it's just like guessing wrong. Alright, and now I do this one because apparently this is how I tell you how a name is spelled, by showing you the face of a person. Who started the Kudain channeling technique? Huh? Oh, that was Mystic Ami. That's right. And how do you spell her name? Do you know? How do I spell her name? I don't know. It's spelled A-M-I. Oh! I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written onto this urn. I don't think there's anything wrong with showing the urn again, because in that last trial we were doing, I had to show the same shirt 3 times in a row. So you can't be like, well, they definitely want you to try different things, because that logic doesn't exist in here. It's random. And that's how I knew that someone must have broken this urn and made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again. Finally, her locks are destroyed. Yes, tell me your secrets, child. Oh. Whoa, it gives me my health back? What the hell? Okay, well, I didn't know that. I wouldn't have been so nervous then. Yeah, child destroyed. Alright. Around when Mystic Maya started the channeling on that day, I was playing in the Winding Way with my ball. And that's when you broke the urn? Yes, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Ami's spirit fly away. Don't worry, Morgan will never know, okay? I'm a bad child. Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village. But the broken pieces were pretty big, so... You thought you could put them back together and no one would notice? Yes. You poor kid. Your mom is so evil. You can't even tell her if you've done an accident. I found some glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed the urn there. The hallway? You mean Winding Way? Yes. Okay. Oh no, honey! The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by. Oh, I see. So about how long did it take you? It must have been a nasty repair job. Yeah, I might be strong at spiritual things. When it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled. When I'd finished fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you coming into the manor. Oh, so that's around when Lotta and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder. When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick? What is it, Pearls? I'm gonna get banished, aren't I? No! No! I really don't think that's gonna happen. I mean, I bet Mystic Ami's happy to be free from that cramped urn. Yeah, I hope so. No harm done, and a happy resolution. Ugh. Okay, Sacred Urn updated. Broken by Pearl right before the murder, under repair in the hallway until police came. How does this help me? Wait a minute. How the hell does that help me at all? All I have... This doesn't help! I was hoping that she had hid but she was repairing it. I thought that maybe she was hiding and then she had witnessed something, but apparently not. What about this? Fine, can I show you your ball? Can I even show this to you? What? I feel like I've gained nothing. All I did was heal a heart. No! Okay, alright. Cool. I'm not banishing her. She didn't mean to do any of those. Ah! Listener said you to be here. Oh, she scared me. So we have the issue of the traffic accident, but I haven't gained any new information. Does this say anything new? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, well. Okay. Well, oh god, if it makes me go tell her mom, I'm gonna be pissed. Is there anyone new here? Okay, maybe Lotta is out here. She can't run everywhere. Ugh, I think I found out everything I can. But I can't see how it all adds up. Huh. Hey! And eeny meeny being here is just a coincidence? Hey, mister! How is it that the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call just happened to be that nurse? And that nurse turns out to be Eeny's sister. It's too convenient. Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you! Who is this? I wish I knew a little more about Eeny, but where am I going to find info like that? Oh, I get it. You can't be bothered to look over trash like me, is that it? Mr. High and Mighty? Ugh, Lotta. Okay. Hopefully this gives us the information we need. Oh, so you finally noticed? Thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear, although I couldn't understand a word. Well, I gotta hand it to you. You sure know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump of one around like this. Thanks? But you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own. What are you going on about? And as for following or chasing or whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing? Oh, well, you see. Well, you're not exactly a real gentleman with the lady's heart, are you? Well, you're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister. Okay, we can finally talk to her. Let's see. Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me. You hurt Maya really bad, Lotta. I don't suppose you could forgive a guy like me. Sure. Well, I guess I can. You did help Maya out too, after all. For real? Yeah, for real. Thank goodness. I'm still what? No, nothing. Nothing. Just talking to myself, you know, gibberish. Now then, a lot of heart at your service. I'll share with you all the dirt I dug up. Thanks. Hey, don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I'll even give you all this info for free. Lotta not taking money? No, I know this one's an alien clone. If Maya's not the real murderer, then who do you think it is, Lotta? Well, heck, ain't it obvious? It's that occult freak. You mean Eeny Meeny? Well, there ain't anyone else it could be, right? Granny, you and me, we were all together that whole time. So Lotta suspects Eeny. Which means she might have already found some info about her mysterious Eeny. I need that. 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 Hey, do you have... No, that's not what I wanted to do. Do you have information on this girl? That's Eeny Meeny, right? Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this girl. You know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world. Yeah, I'd heard as much. I'd also heard that Eeny was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Crudane Village. You don't say. That's one sneaky gal, if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell you more about her? Yes! What? Yes. Speaking of Eeny, do you have any other information about her? Sure. Well, what is it? Ha ha ha. It'll cost you a lot. Are you... She just told me it would be free. Oh, silly me. Here I thought free meant no money necessary. Thank you, Phoenix. That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago. Half a year ago? Wait a minute. Huh. Interesting. I wonder if that was part of her plan. Hospitalized, but why? Well, heck, you can go find out on your own. Huh? Here, I'll give you the clinic's address, and maybe you can find out something. Maybe? What's that supposed to mean? Well, see, actually, it was gonna be annoying, I reckon, so I didn't actually go there. Ah! Well, that's the way the gumbo spoils, right? Spoiled gumbo. Ugh, look, I don't. Never mind. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Better go check out this hottie clinic. What the fuck? Hottie clinic? Did she get plastic surgery? Is she not? Are you the same girl? Did she not die in an accident? You have similar bangs. Your sister's though. And she doesn't open her eyes much. She does look like a wig. Interesting. Well, I guess we'll do this after the break. Go get a snack. Got jump scared on my other monitor. I had a moment of, why is there a face? My husband's gone now. I don't know what's going on. It's a weird day. Very weird Monday. I'm slowly eating a bag of goldfish still. Alright, Lotta. I have to go to a stupid clinic, I guess. If it's called Hottie Clinic, I think my theory is right then. Which would mean... But there were 2 shots. Which would mean there were but I don't know if they checked the gun. Very suspicious. There's still some problems. Alright, let's go to the Hottie Clinic. So this is where Eni was hospitalized. Okay. Don't discriminate. You're probably... Why are you so itchy? Uh-oh. Yes, are you here to visit a patient, huh? Yes, are you a doctor here? Yeah, I'm Dr. Hottie. Oh! Maybe I'm wrong. Ugh, I didn't think I'd be speaking with the director himself. Yeah, so what can I help you with? Do you have fleas? I mean, I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Eeny Meeny. Miss Eeny Meeny, or Miss Eeny... Yeah, oh yes, oh her! Oh, it's too bad. I'll tell you something, that girl left here a long time ago. He's so sketchy, what the fuck? Here you are, sir. Huh? You know you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to the room with you. Sweetums, calm down, calm down. Don't be so harsh to an old man like me. Don't you dare start with that Sweetums thing with me. Okay, my compressor's blocking it out, but the crows are going fucking bonkers. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital. Wow, I didn't think nurses could be this direct or forceful towards their bosses. Come now, be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat. Okay, okay, I got it. Yes. Yeah, Don't yes me. Who in the world are you? I'm Director Hottie. The nurse went off somewhere. Oh, the inhumanity. The only person I can talk to is this guy. I don't deserve this. So, what exactly do you treat at this clinic? Yes, we treat all sorts of doctory, clinical stuff. Yeah. Doctory, clinical stuff? What? Marge, thank you for gifting 3 months of sub to your sweet husband. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. That's very cute. Thanks. Well, I don't actually know or particularly care about the details. Yes, what is it? What's that look for? Yes, there's a really big general hospital around the corner. Yes. When they can't accommodate everyone, they move some of their patients here. You do. Surgeries here, right? Yeah, we do some plastic surgery here, it seems. It seems? Yeah, seems that way. What the fuck? Okay. What do you know about Miss Eeny Meeny? Oh, now you're talking. Yes, that girl, she was transferred from the general hospital. Are you drooling? from the general hospital to here. Okay. Eeny meeny. Transferred from general hospital. This is bad. To the hottie clinic. I thought I had a theory, but now that we've met this guy, I don't know much at all. What kind of surgery did she need?
Yes, well, she needed surgery. It was really bad, really bad.
So what kind was it? Yes, well, no, you see, that's something. No, I can't tell you. So you say with a happy smile on your face, Mr. Director. See, there's this thing about how doctors aren't allowed to talk about patient stuff.
It's in all those TV shows too, right? You've seen them, right? Yes.
I'm never going to get him to unzip those broken zipper teeth of his at this rate. There's gotta be something I can show to this old coot. Alright, I mean... I have an idea. About this person. I feel like somewhere... I've seen her somewhere before, I think.
Well, when she comes tomorrow for a consultation, I'm sure we can get reacquainted.
I don't believe this. Okay.
Miss Eni is really cute in this picture, you'd agree, right?
Yeah, sure.
I wish I could see her again. Maybe the next time she has a big accident. Yes.
I'll tell her for you.
Yes, please.
I'll be waiting for her. Yes, waiting. I hate this man. I hate this man. I hate this man. Let's look at anyone but you. Hi, what's going on over here? This patient's undergoing rehabilitation.
And look at the strained...
Why is he talking?
Look at that strained face twisting in all those ways and that oily sweat. His whole body is swaying back and forth, wobble wobble, like he's about to fall. Yes.
Hey, don't just cut into my monologue like that. I'm explaining things here.
Sorry. Yes, sorry. Yes.
This is the clinic's reception desk, but it doesn't look like there's anyone at the counter. On the wall is this month's word to the wise. Do something in vain, and your only reward is tiredness. Oh, not exactly the best thing to be telling your patients, is it? I wonder where that door way down there leads to. It's the fucking emergency exit, come on. Oh, that's... Oh, sorry. I was looking at the wrong room.
Oh, that's the x-ray room. Yes.
How did you know what I was thinking?
Yes, well, it's because that's the x-ray room.
Yes. There's something very peculiar about this guy, because I know it's not me. This must be the waiting area. It's got the feeling of one, and there are sofas lined up, but I don't see all that many patients.
Yes, well, it's the quality, not the quantity that counts.
What in the world did that have to do with anything? I don't want to be here. Okay. Okay. I guess it's time to just start. Oh! We think this is him. A peculiar patient who claims to be Director Hottie seems to be extremely healthy. I wrote doctor, but I should have done director. Let's fix that. Director or patient? Okay. Let's show him himself. Try with that.
Oh, it's me. Yes, my tuft of hair. It's so nice. Shows off my smartness. You should try it too. My new hairstyle that I invented.
That's okay. I'll pass on this one. Do you like ghosts? I'd like to ask you about this person.
Something tells me, yes, nothing. There's no need to bring this person in for an exam. Wouldn't it do anyway?
Okay, even as a pretend doctor, he gets an F from me. Alright, let's just try people. Nope. Maya? So about this girl,
She's not the best. Yes. Thought she'd be a great candidate for surgery. Yes, yes. There's really only one thing I can prescribe for her.
What is he talking about? What surgery? I think he's implying that a mean thing. Would you please take a look at this person?
Oh, this is a superb example of a woman. I'd like to meet her just one time. Bring her tomorrow. She'll get special attention from me, I promise.
Where does he think he is? This is a medical facility. How about him? No! I wanted to hear what he had to say about Gumshoe. Please don't be gross. So about this girl?
Isn't she the patient in room 206? Yes. I'm sure that cute nurse is taking very good care of her. That nurse said the girl had chickenpox. Or was it measles? Maybe the flu.
Girl is fine and well, though I feel sorry for the nurse now. Can we murder Hottie as a treat? I'd like to. Okay, not her. But they commented on both of them. What about Lottie? No. Oh, please don't say anything weird about her. This person.
Oh, she's nice. That look in her eyes, she looks like a queen. She's glaring at me. Her stare's making me choke up in tears.
I was whipped by her and it hurt a lot. Phoenix, don't!
Oh, wow, I'm so jealous. So, did you cry? How did it feel?
I cried a little, I think. I can't actually remember. I have so many regrets. Okay, I'm a lawyer.
What's this?
I'm a lawyer. Right now I'm investigating a murder.
Yes. With, what is this? Your angry face? Violence isn't the answer. Yes.
The trial's tomorrow, and I would really like some information from you.
Is that right? Well, you know, I think I can let you in on a secret.
What's that?
Yes, actually. I'm not the real director.
My badge helped! Guys, my badge helped. Are you kidding? Anyone with half a fly's brain knew that.
Oh, what do you mean?
Do I have to explain this to him?
Well, hold on. I'll give you some real information, okay? I'm actually this clinic's... See, I'm like this place's walking dictionpedia.
What? You mean walking encyclopedia?
Yeah, that. And my specialty is in young, silky, smooth, haughty patients. There's nothing I don't know about them, but I get embarrassed talking about it.
Yeah. Okay, how about you keep that kind of information to yourself?
Oh, anyway, you wanted to know about little Miss Eeny Meeny, right?
Little Miss Eeny Meeny?
That girl, I remember her especially well, really especially very well.
Her.
Miss Eeny's really cute.
Oh, wait a minute. That unlocked a new talk, didn't it? It did. Please tell me what you know about Eeny Meeny.
Yes, I'll get to that. Trust me, I will. That girl, that's right. She was transferred here from the general hospital.
That's what you said.
This was, a year ago. It's just one of those emergency cases.
Wait, a year ago? I heard half a year ago. What was she ill with?
Ill? No. She was injured, not ill. With my trained eye, I could see. Yep, I could see. It was a huge wound at that.
A huge injury?
Her whole body was wrapped round and round in bandages and her arm was in a cast.
That sounds pretty severe, all right.
Yes, it was an accident. An accident. They're scariest. Cars. Yes.
Wait, you mean it was a traffic accident? Okay. Finally.
Yep, that's when I gave her. That's what gave her the terrible injuries. I swore it was in the papers. Yes, I looked it all up. I did. It was terrible. Yes.
Dare I even ask what is wrong with this old guy? Okay, we unlocked some more stuff. I think we should just get this guy convicted while we're here. God, it would be so hard though. Dude, it's so hard. I feel like being a prosecutor in this universe would be really fun. I wonder if they ever made a game that was from that point of view. You would never fail. You could just make anything up. You just type in an answer and it would be like, yes. Like scribble knots. You just like draw a stick figure with a knife and they'd be like, that's him, guys. Go get him. Just now you mentioned something about a big operation. Are you talking about Miss Eney's operation? Yes, Miss Eney's. That was one heck of an accident. Yes, her whole face was burned like bad toast. It was bad, very bad. Okay. Face burned. Was it really that bad? It's a good thing that Miss Eney had a picture of herself. I heard that picture was how they put her face back together. Picture? That girl, see, she had she just gotten her license. So she just happened to have a license photo on her. Yes. Oh. So see, I got her picture as a way to remember her. Yes, more like swiped. Breach of ethics? Wait. What a pretty girl like her. I bet she has lots of pictures of herself. Okay, used new driver's license. This whole thing is stanky. For doctors to base her new face on? Well, I had a feeling something like this happened, but I don't think anyone could have expected this. Sure. It's a treasure. My treasure. My precious. Game? What happened to the actual license itself? Oh, who knows? I didn't bother to ask. It probably got burned up along with her car. Yeah. Okay, license photo. Eney's photo for her driver's license. Dr. Hottie's treasured possession. Well, it's mine now. So you looked up information on Eney's accident, correct? Yep, sure did. Yes, I read every paper that covered it at the time. What kind of accident was it? Do you remember? I just noticed that this part of his ear, it's like kind of in there, but this one is like jammed into some type of protruding ear hole, which I'm not a fan of. Yes, hold on. I'll go get it for you. The article, I mean. Huh? You have it? Well, don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up, so. Obsessive to the max. But I bet I could learn about how to stay on a lead from this guy. Oh, here we go. Yeah, yes. According to this, Miss Eney was in the passenger seat. What the fuck? Okay. So that, okay. Wait a minute. So the both sisters were in the car, which would mean Eney died, and then Meanie, the nurse, what? Lived and then turned herself into her sister? What the fuck? The passenger seat, huh? And dozing, so it says. Strong jolt woke her up, and the next minute a sea of fire was all around her. Miss Eney fought with the door and finally got it open and somehow managed to get away. Anywho, you can read all the details in the article. Yes. What the fuck? I thought I already had... Oh, it's updated. I see. Because I definitely had too. A new clue. I should probably look this over. Oh, it's been half a year since Miss Eney had her surgery and got better. She was discharged sometime in December of last year. Okay. It's already been half a year, huh? Yes, so how was I? I was real ill, wasn't I? Yes. Yes, thank you very much. Yes, well then, I'll be getting back to my room then. Tell Miss Eney I said hi, okay? Yes. Okay, it's time for me to leave too. Yeah, ah, no, okay, it's time for me to leave. Okay, well, certainly some twists. Oh, hey, birthday shark. Taste man, thank you for following. Welcome. All right, nothing new in my office. So, I don't think I can say any more. Oh, or not. I definitely need to speak to a lot of people. Oh, Mia! Phoenix, it's good to see you. I was really worried, so I thought I'd see how you were doing. I'm fine! You might get caught on film again. There are certain risks you have to take in life, or in my case, death. Anyway, how are you doing? Have you found anything useful? Only a little? I think I'm slowly beginning to understand everything piece by piece. Everything will resolve itself by tomorrow somehow. There's still a whole slew of questions for you to answer before the trial tomorrow. You mean like how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray? Yes. Also, when did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? You guys were all standing around the front of the room after the channeling started. Which means that the murderer must have gone into that room before the channeling. That's what I think in any case. But Maya's already said that there wasn't anyone else in there. That's true. But if we can't figure out the murderer's movements, we're stuck like a beached whale. I never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about spirit channeling? This case is all about spirit channeling. And I feel like I don't understand a thing about it, so... Well, that's only natural. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it? Yeah, I guess you're right. The power to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling was something our ancestor, Mystic Ami Faye, acquired. Heard that name before. The Faye family was originally a family known for its service to the gods. When Mystic Ami was born, she was given a certain fate through her name. Because, well, you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism. Amitabha? Oh. To this day, her soul is still sealed in the Kudane sacred urn. It usually sits in the Winding Way and has her name written on it. Yeah. Oh, come on, Phoenix. It's just a fairy tale. You saying that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale too? Well, it's about time I left. Mia, wait! We'll be in big trouble if the guard sees me here. Phoenix. Yes, Chief. There's still a lot of dirt left in this case. Once you think you've gathered all the evidence, then come back. Yes, Chief. I wanted to ask her about the urn, 'cause it broke. Oh, farts. Okay. No secret cameras in here today. Better not be. Alright, so I go back there when I'm done, but I'm not done. Not even close. Hey, so how was it? Did you go to the clinic? Ugh, yeah, I found out a few things, I guess. What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. Oh yeah, so earlier that old granny called the cops. Huh? What, the cops? Why would Morgan call the police? Ah, she said she had something to tell him. Things are sure getting interesting. What? But honestly, I tell you, that granny sure got her bloomers in a knot. Well, I guess you could put it that way. It always starts out small, you know? Stealing the master's seat and controlling the village folk. And now you see what it's turned into, a murder, that's what. Yeah, what a mess. Hey, hold on. What? That stuff you were just talking about? That's the first I've heard of it. Really? Well, it's old news to everyone else in the world. Well, excuse me for not keeping up with gossip while I'm busy saving people. You said something about stealing the master's seat? This is the thing that I've been thinking all day. Yep. Right now, the master's this medium named Misty Faye, but, well, the one that was really supposed to be the master was that old granny. Morgan was supposed to become... Wait, the master? Before? So I hear the master's always been the eldest daughter. The eldest daughter? Turns out that old badass Misty Faye's older sister. What the fuck? This is new. Oh? Well, they say the older sister's usually the one with more spiritual power. Come to think of it, Maya said the same thing a long time ago. She warned me not to take Mia's powers lightly. Well, anyway, somehow Granny there lost her younger sister Misty. I see. This made the townsfolk turn against her, so I hear. Said all sorts of things too, like she's the oldest and yet she doesn't have the power to be the next master. Disgraceful. Wow, I had no idea. So what would have happened had Morgan been stronger? Maya's family would have been the Branch family, I reckon. What the hell? Do you know where Eni is, Lotta? Oh yeah, saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around in that garden in the middle. Okay, thanks. You got something to ask her? Yeah, I've got a whole list of things, only she can clear up for me. Can I show her the updated article? Oh, I can click on it now. Whoa, I can read it now! Highway of Nightmares, May 24th. Late last night, two women's car crashed into a highway center divide. One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage and died at the site. Ongoing investigation has revealed that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. Miss Eeny Meeny holds interview about crash. I was like totally tired and I dropped off to sleep, and then there was this crash and like I woke up in a huge sea of flames. I was like still half asleep, but I opened the right door and like got out. I don't remember anything else. Doctor looking in the shadows, question mark? If Miss Eeny Meeny is to be believed, the one driving the car was her sister Meeny Meeny. So hard. Because I want to do Eeny Meeny Miny. Eeny Miny. Eeny me whatever. Mimi Miney was the nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic where 14 patients were accidentally overdosed to their death. Is this then a mere coincidence? No! Look at this. Nope, don't know nothing about that. You little bitch. Look at her. Fine. Fine. I don't care about you. Alright. Nothing new? Okay. Is she in here? She's not in here. Okay. Okay. Hey, like, I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah. I think I have enough to finally unlock our secret. Like, what's with that scary look on your face? This is the scary look of, I'm gonna have to save scum you. Am I allowed to just present this stuff at her? No, I'm not. Okay, let's do it. Let's hope I don't donk it up too bad. Please tell me about the traffic accident. Like whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally. Oh yeah. So like that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. And like that's all I have to say about that. Interesting. And you just asked whose accident, which means she must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind? Okay, so now we know this, it must be her. This person is her. And she got the surgeons to make her look like her sister who died. I want to ask you about your own car accident. Me? Yes. Phoenix doesn't know yet, but that's what we're gonna do. So wow, like how strange. I have like no idea what you're talking about. Can you like prove I was in like an accident? Alright, so I was right before when I thought it was supposed to be this, but I was missing half of it and I didn't know that yet, so. Would you take a look at this? It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. Okay, let's write this down. Enie's picture. And then newspaper 2 updated. It says, Miss Enie Miney holds interview about crash. Ah! You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to a hospital, correct? Like, wait. What now? That's not me. What? I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name, but she's totally not me. My name, Enie Miney, is, like, pretty common. What in the world are you babbling about? Your sister's name, Mimi Miney, is here, too. Like, totally, wow, what a scary coincidence. I'm totally getting, like, goosebumps. You think I'm gonna let you get away with that? So, like, now what? Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized? Other than the thing right there that said you were hospitalized? Are you fucking kidding me? This photo, I guess, is all you have left? I guess? This is your proof. Like, what's that picture supposed to mean? I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at. Huh? So... There was a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. As a memento of your stay, he stole this. I have to say, this photo looks like you. That creepy fake doctor! Oh, director. Oh, I got one! Okay. So, newspaper and then license photo. Now are you ready to tell me about the accident? Like, wait a sec. Okay, so like, I was in an accident, sure. But that's like totally not related to this murder. Actually, it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct? And that woman who died, who do you suppose they mean? Do you suppose the woman in that accident could be... Do you suppose it could be this person? Like, no way. Huh? Like, the accident was like a year ago, so like, what's this person got to do with it? I'm totally not interested in a stupid person like you, bye. What? 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 Did I click the wrong fucking one? No? Huh? Wait. Is all the convoluted shit for nothing then? But then why get plastics? Why'd have that at all? I'm so confused. I believe it was your sister, Mimi Miney. Mimi? You were riding in your sister's car while she drove. The two of you were together when the accident occurred, making it one and the same. What? What? Okay, well, we unlocked it and I got my health back. That's good. Yeah, I was riding. I don't think... Riding in that car with my sister. We were, like, on our way home. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. that doesn't look like her. And then it happened. At the time, I grabbed from my purse and escaped from the passenger side door.
And your sister?
I, like, couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke. I couldn't see anything. I'm sorry. Hold on. Like, that was very clearly her hair, not her hair.
Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills?
Like, he was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to, like, pay my sister back.
I wonder. This does give Edie a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray.
It seems simple, doesn't it?
What do you mean?
But it would be very hard to catch me. Actually, I'd say impossible?
What?
I think you get the picture. I'm going to serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it.
What the fuck? Bitch? Am I allowed to? She's still pretending. Okay, well, this is terrifying. I think her sister was driving. She just got her license, right? I still think that this girl right here is this girl. I think this is Mimi. I think Mimi died. And she used her brand new license to turn into her little sister and try to get revenge. I still think that's right. I think she's fucking with me.
She's like in a lot of trouble, huh?
Stealing quick glances at the picture while smiling. Yeah. She won't talk about him.
Toji-san. Whoa! Toji-san, thank you so much for 34 months. That's so long. Thank you for all your support.
I don't know how old Mimi was, unfortunately. It won't tell me.
Yeah, but that doesn't make fucking sense. Hold on. She was... How these times line up? So... If Edie had just gotten her license, well, I don't know if she... I can't be like, she had to be 16, and so the years are wrong because she should be 17. That doesn't make sense. Because you can get your license whenever. It doesn't have to be a thing. But the game could be relying on that. But, like, not everybody just get... Most of the people I know nowadays just don't get their license unless they need it.
Yeah, I think this is her. That doesn't make sense. So she's fucking with me now. I wonder, can I say anything to her now? Doesn't look like it. She won't even comment on that. Okay. Terrifying. I think that's it. I would have really liked to. And she was in here, so that would make sense. So if she was like hiding in this box and then switched places with Maya, then that would explain the dream. It doesn't explain the shot going out of the... Still a little confused about the hole in that box in particular. I don't think I can get anything else out of her. Just in case. Look. Look at my badge. Isn't it neat? Hey, it's like one of those badges. Alright, so we definitely already talked to her about all this stuff. See if these two...
Yeah. Wait, what? So, like, the crane technique's the real deal. Yeah, I've already seen this. Alright, so there's nothing new with her. Oh my god. And she's not back here? No, that's a bummer. I really wanted to try to talk to her again. I think those two are in this together. Oh! Looks like something's up. Stop! Stop! Leave my mother alone!
Ow! Hey, hold on, okay, pal? I'm not gonna hurt.
Pearl, dear, it is perfectly all right. I will be out for a short while with this young man. Right. She called the cops. Why? Mother, please let me go too. No, you must stay here and protect the manor. But...
Oh, don't make that face. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Here, look. It's a real pistol.
Detective, do not upset me further.
Oh, sorry.
Please, I already tried to show her a gun. It doesn't go well. Poor Gumshoe, being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgan. Ow. Mother. Okay. This has never happened before. Pearls. Mr. Nick! I have a really bad feeling that I can't shake. I think something really bad's gonna happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick. I'll say something, Phoenix. Anything. Oh, I'm terrible at this. I'm only good at making people feel worse by showing them pictures of things that make them sad. Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Maya? She'll be all right. I think I've gathered enough evidence. Mystic Maya, she must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her. Yeah, but I can't just leave you here alone either. I'll be fine. Please! Mystic Maya needs you by her side. Her stare's really piercing. Okay, but if I do that, I'll leave. Hey, look at this. Oh, I can't do this now. She looks so pitiful and sad. I can't show her stuff anymore. Farts. Okay. Cool. Let's save down here, I guess. Hold on. Where did those two go? I don't know where they went. I don't know if I'll be able to find them either. Doesn't look like it yet. I've never seen her be anywhere else. Creep. Okay, nothing new with her. Okay. So I can't get to her. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I think that's it then. Let me see. Nothing new here. Anything here? No. Alright, I guess that's it then. You kept me waiting, Phoenix. Hi. Hi, Mia. So, how are the preparations? I think I have enough evidence and information now. I think. Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear. Memory serves. Mia had a few psyche locks of her own. Mia, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now. Sure, I welcome you to try. Mia? Yes? Mia, you know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean? Right. God! Okay. 3 locks. It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets. It looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning. Yeah, battle of wits against Mia. Alright, let's save right now, and then we'll throw some spaghetti at a wall. Hopefully I can figure these out, but we'll see. Sometimes it works, and sometimes it's very illogical to me. Good luck, everybody. By everybody, I mean me. It sucks that she has 3. That's like 800 pieces of evidence.
Just wanted to let Octavia know that I will become a cat daddy / butler.
Oh.
I am adopting a ginger farm kitten by the end of June when he is old enough to leave his mama cat. Very happy and nervous at the same time.
Oh, congratulations! I'm very excited for you to get your little ginger boy. That's wonderful. When it does happen, if you'd like to share pictures in the Discord, everyone would be very happy to see. And thank you for resubbing as well. Hell yeah. Phoenix, you think I'm hiding information about someone from you? Isn't that right? Yes. Alright then, tell me who you think I'm protecting. Who are you protecting? Who are you protecting? Pearl? I think you're trying to protect this person? Phoenix, don't let me down like this. I'm sorry. Maya's life is on the line. Okay, fine. You're clearly trying to protect Maya. No? What the fuck? Really? Her? Okay. I thought it would be Pearl. Morgan Fay, of course. There's no one else you would protect like this, Mia. Well, that was 1-to-1, okay. Well done, but while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else. Which means she already has an alibi. That's true. Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt. No, I didn't want to. I was trying to look at it. I clicked the wrong button. Well, I guess I know it's not that one then. I was trying to do this. The key? Oh, the key! My evidence is this black key. At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key, and yet somehow it magically ended up in the incinerator in the center garden. You're right. There's only one person who could have done that while I was busy calling the police. The person taking care of Maya, Morgan. What's that look mean? Your argument is too flimsy. Huh? When did the key find its way into the incinerator? It could have happened long after the murder happened. Long after? Someone could have found the key somewhere and dumped it into the incinerator. But that's... The prosecutor would use something this small to shred your case. You have something other than just the key. Yes. This. This is the other piece of evidence that points to Morgan as the culprit. I also found this in the garden incinerator. It's the same material as Maya's costume, except for the splash of blood. But this piece may not even be from Maya's costume. But this is what Maya told me. While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve. And both the key and this piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator. Which means that this piece of cloth was part of Maya's costume. But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume. That just means someone changed her clothes. Changed her clothes? But why? I don't know why. But there's only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya. My aunt. You did very well, Phoenix. Thank you. As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However, like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi. Yeah, she was with us the whole time. Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me. But I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder? How she did it, huh? I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need? The box? No idea, just throwing... Oh, shoot! I thought it would be the box for sure. There was no way... Oh. They want a person, not a method. I thought she specifically said... Who? Okay, who or what. I see. Oops. I went with the what. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. She's the answer to the final... Oh. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo for Morgan, maybe. Possibly. Thank you, Dad. Thank you for gifting a tier 2 dad sub to Sin's Vengeance. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. She's the answer to the final question. Which means that my aunt and Eeny, miny were in cahoots. Got it. Well, please give me all my health back. Thank God. Okay, cool. That's awesome. I do like that it fills it back up. Okay, finally. Something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. The person who would have to know a lot about Fae Manor and the village itself to do this. But Morgan already has an alibi. Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. We can assume that Eeny Miny is involved somehow. But we have one big problem on our hands. A problem? With what? We don't have a motive. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to? Also, we don't really know for sure. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. There are motives for both of them. It gets rid of both of their problems at the same time. It's the perfect crime that everybody donks up. We have no connection, so they can't pit it on each other. But you have a connection to the other person. Morgan wants her daughter to become the next master instead of Maya. And Eeny wants the person who caused her life to be bad to die. Like, come on, Phoenix. Also, we don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Eeny. Mia doesn't have a clue either, huh? I have a clue! Me! Then there is only one possibility. Huh? Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? And why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion? Because... Mother, she's the one who holds the key to this. Mother? Who's mine? No! Don't be silly, mine of course. Misty Faye. Me and Maya's mother? Why would she bring her up now? Now then. Looks like we've gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then. Right, Chief. We won't lose. This is such a disaster. Do you have your own defense attorney badge? I could get one. I could buy it on the internet. It won't mean anything. But I could. Phoenix getting a come on man from both the player and the game. If Phoenix was as smart as you, the games would be way shorter. Most people would feel dumb because the game solved it before. Well, no, I don't. It's not that I'm being smart about it. It's that, like, Phoenix Wright is not allowed to. How do I explain this? He is not allowed to make connections without evidence for it, because that's how the game works. But I am. Ugh. Oh, Jesus. All right. Well, I can't wait to press on every wrong thing, trying to get the right thing. Oh, hey, Mozzie. Nick? Yeah? You know what? You know what? Before court, we take break. I'm gonna try to finish off these goldfish and also peep around my yard a little bit more. Very Slate cliffhanger. hello. I'm back. Admiring the eggplants that are sweating on our counter. Heston's making me eggplant parm tonight. I'm so excited. It's one of my favorites. Okay. I'm gonna lose this case. The only good news is that I have full health. Because I'm probably gonna need it. Okay. Yeah. Did you know that Von Karma's daughter is only 18, just like me? Yeah. Everyone pointed it out to me.
_SG Karkal lurk Huo.
Huo? Hello. Hey, Yak. Thank you very much. Holy crap. Thank you for 8 months. Thank you for tier 3 subbing. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a nice weekend. All right. I was just thinking about how strong she is. I mean, she's been in Germany all this time, all by herself, and she's so grown up. Yeah, and I'm sure she felt a lot of pressure from her father's reputation. And then you look at me and, well, I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still just a little girl. And on top of that, I'm the suspect in a murder trial. But I think you're really strong too, Maya, for all you've gone through. Jesus. Smack. Good morning. The two of you look like you're doing well today. I'm happy for you. Hey, morning, Pearly. You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya. Huh? What do you mean? My mother is coming today to show her support. Oh, no! Okay, well, I'm probably gonna have to... We're gonna have to talk to her, so that's good then. Maybe. Probably. Yeah, that's right, Pearly. Hey, Pearls? Oh, yes, Mr. Nick? Do you think you could do me a big favor? Could you channel Mia today, too? Huh? I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch. Please, it's very important to me. I don't feel confident enough without her help. Mr. Nick, that's enough. You can't show weakness in front of the person you love. Pearly! Not this again! Please, can you do this for us, Pearls? Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it for Mystic Maya's sake. See you later then. I'll leave you to your alone time. Please put on larger clothes. Please. I hate this dear child. Oh, thank goodness. Nick. This way Pearls won't be able to see today's trial. What do you mean? What's going... Oh, no. Oh. Well... Oh, God. I guess that's nice of him. I guess that's nice of him. It's gonna get bad, huh? Okay. It's gonna get bad. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Let's start already. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I look forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world. All over the world, huh? Sounds like you made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix. Don't be foolish, you foolish fool wearing the foolishly foolish clothes. The foolishly foolish? Like, there's one outfit. The famous one is me. I'm the prodigy who's never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago. Naturally, the world's eyes are on me as I conduct my first trial in this country. That's nice, Miss Von Karma. I'm glad to see you're in such good spirits today, Miss Fey. Ugh, okay. Is it? No thanks. He thought something else. He thought about how excited he is to eat eggplant parm tonight. Now then, a very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's session.
that the defendant could have left the channeling chamber, correct?
Yes. And this key is proof of that. This key, the only key to the channeling chamber, was not where it should have been.
Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin.
All right, let's hear it. Please don't whip anyone.
Okay. The prosecution has determined that from the time of the murder to the time of the arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point.
What? But Miss Von Karma, then how do you explain this picture? Are you saying then that the person in this picture is not the defendant?
I never said that wasn't the defendant.
Then what is the meaning of this?
All I'm saying is that Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room. And I believe that is when she dropped this key.
Can you substantiate your claim?
Isn't that what I'm here for? The prosecution would like to call the defendant's aunt, Morgan Fey, to the stand. Just as I suspected, Aunt Morgan. Poor Mia, she seems really torn by this.
My options were have a little girl watch her mother in court or have her dead niece. These are both bad. I'm sorry, Mia. Thank you for taking the hit for your living cousin.
Witness, name and occupation. My name is Morgan Fey, and I'm a spirit medium, in a manner of speaking.
I'm sorry, but what did you mean in a manner of speaking? Ouch!
I don't think anyone really cares. Now then, after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct? Yes, that is correct. I performed the spirit-severing technique on Mystic Maya then.
A spirit-severing technique?
A technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world, that is.
Yes, that is.
Oomph! You be quiet. Now, witness. Something happened while you were performing this technique, correct? Yes, that is correct. What in the world's gonna... Mystic Maya, she escaped from the room.
What?
And here we come to the heart of the matter. Maya Fey, while in a possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber. Her hair looks even bigger from that angle.
Order, order, order. Miss Fey, please testify to this court what happened during that time.
Your Honor, I will try my best. I think someone just upped the ante on this trial. Ah, shit. Okay. Maya's escape. Let's save. Okay. After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door open and entered the chamber. I've requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand, and she was in a daze. Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away. Thrusted? It's just thrust. Thrusted me away from herself and escaped the room. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck and I fainted for a short while.
No, you d-
I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. Why have you hidden this until now?
If you didn't know, hold on. I think I already found hello, welcome. I think I already found the fucking contradiction. How would she have gotten her back in the room and clunked her on the head if she doesn't know where she had gone? Why did you hide this until now?
I did not wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya. However, I must correct falsities when they arise. That's right. She's simply correcting a falsity, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Why is she making it a point to take a stab at me? Never mind. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
My aunt is very smart and sly person.
Yeah, no shit. I'm pretty sure... She might have killed her own fucking sister at this rate, too. It's gonna be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony. I think I did, though. I think I did. Alright, we're gonna press it all anyway. After we heard the gunshots, those two broke in, opened the door open and entered the chamber. Just now, you said those two? Who were those two people you were referring to? I was referring to that foreign lady and yourself, good sir. Lotta's not a foreigner, despite how she talks. Oh, is that so? I'm sorry. I simply could not understand her atrocious English, not to mention she looked awful. Okay, I can already see people in the Heartland gearing up for a riot. In any case, I have already sent the repair bill to your office, Mr. Wright. What? Oh, thanks.
What did you do after that, Miss Faye?
God damn it. I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. Was it really necessary to have two people do something so simple as call the police? If there was a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind.
Oh, yes, that's a very good point.
At that time, I myself was a little confused. On top of which, there was another...
Another what, madam?
Oh, it's nothing. No need to concern yourself. What? Wait, I want to hear the end of that sentence. Hey. There was another reason you wanted both of us out of the room, wasn't there? You must testify. Why did you chase us out of the room? I simply did not wish for there to be more victims. The lives of both the good sir and that camera woman may be in danger, is what I thought to myself.
Well, that was very noble of you, Miss Faye.
This is bad. Now people have a good impression of her and a bad one of us. Looks like she caught us napping. That's my out for you.
Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Miss Faye, please continue.
A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand and she was in a daze. During our investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head. And this strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by this statement? I'm afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie. Why would you lie about something like that? Oh, it's very painful for me to say this, however. Whoa! The witness was lying to cover for the defendant. She was covering for Maya? No. So you were covering for the defendant? Well, yes. It was only later that I was informed of what had occurred. That the renegade Mystic Maya had done something very unexpected.
Something unexpected? What, pray tell, did she... Oh!
This witness didn't and couldn't have seen what happened. If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there's always a later. Wait a minute. But she was alone in the room with literally murder stuff. How could she not know?
Yes, very well.
Why does it suddenly feel like there's a rock in the pit of my stomach? Now, witness, continue with what happened. Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room. Stop that. Was it really that easy for her to escape from you? I'm ashamed to admit such a thing, however, yes. You are physically larger and stronger than the defendant. There's no way she could have escaped from you so easily. Have you forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix Wright? What about this picture? Remember that at the time the defendant was not physically Maya Fey. Ah!
Oh, growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand.
What did that have to do with anything? Judge. Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse she had called. But if she'd run away, wouldn't you have given chase right away? Well, yes, I would have, however... With great strength, she hit the base of my neck, and I fainted for a short while. What the fuck? You fainted? I became dizzy and then collapsed onto the floor.
How long were you unconscious?
I'm not sure. About 10 minutes, perhaps? What the fuck? This is all nonsense.
And the defendant almost certainly went somewhere in that time.
Happy, witness, elaborate on that point for us. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went. Impossible! Is that because you were unconscious? Why, yes. Great, well now what? What? No! So while you were unconscious, you have absolutely no idea where the defendant went. I would think that's obvious, good sir. If that's true, then how can you know for sure the defendant left the channeling chamber at all?
Oh, now that you mention it, I've to wonder myself.
It's true that this witness is not able to confirm this. But the key word here is this witness. What? What do you mean by that? It means she has another witness up her sleeve. That's what. It looks like Miss Von Karma is ready to move on to her next witness. What?
That's enough. From what I can tell, there is nothing wrong with this witness's testimony. And from what she said, we can establish that Maya Fey did leave the chamber.
Huh? I hope this isn't going to come back and bite us in the butt. Well, it probably will now. God damn it. All right. Remember, that's number 8. Now, let's take the next logical step and ask, where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber?
Oh, yes, yes. That's exactly what we should be—
Oh, you! Be quiet, you. Now then, what the escapee had done when she'd gone to speak with a certain person. Huh? She went to speak with someone? What? Who was this? The prosecution calls Miss Eenie Miney, who was sleeping in the side room at the time. Eenie Miney? I think you can see where this is headed. Shit. Witness name and occupation. Okay.
Another eternal sub for an eternal nerd. Throw the book at those criminals.
Igor, thank you. Thank you for 40 months! Welcome back. Thank you for supporting my dumb stuff. I appreciate it. Alright. Okay, so my name is, like, Eenie Miney. That's weird. A weird email. I'm, like, researching, like, parapsychology stuff at the, university.
What is this parapsychology?
Let's see. It's like, I guess most people call it occult stuff?
Oh, even if that's what most people call it, I can't say I understand what that means.
Then I suggest you go home and research it yourself.
Oh, yes, sir.
Now then, Miss Miney. After the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant, Maya Fey. Is that correct? Well, like, I guess. If that's the case, then let's hear your testimony. That is all right, isn't it, Your Honor? I don't know if this is true.
Oh, yes, sir.
For the love of all things good, Your Honor, have some spine, for my sake. Oh, shoot. Okay, all right. Okay, we can get through this. After the murder... Like, when the channeling started, I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Like, a little later, someone came into the room, like, really suddenly. I was like, oh my god, totally my sister. I, like, hadn't seen her in, like, so long. I was so happy in, like, a sad way. My sister, she, like, told me something, like, totally terrible. Hold on. I was not expecting this.
Now hold your horses, young lady. You're saying the person that entered your room was your sister? Don't you mean the defendant, Maya Fey?
Really now, Your Honor. Maya Fey was still in the middle of channeling at the time.
Are you saying that this spirit was the spirit of the witness's sister?
Yes, Mimi Miney. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic.
Oh, well, this is
Witness. Like, yeah? In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. Why don't you tell the court what this terrible thing was? I'm sure we'd love to hear about it. Like, do I totally, like, really have to? Of course.
Miss Miney, please.
My sister, like, okay, this is what she said to me. That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Eenie?
She took her revenge? Are you sure that's what she said?
Yes. There, you satisfied, Your Honor?
I still can't believe it. I can't believe that a spirit would go so far as to use a medium to get revenge.
It is a bit hard to swallow. However, all the evidence and testimonies point to this as the truth. The end.
What do you think, Mr. Wright? It certainly seems like all the loose ends are accounted for.
This. This testimony just now, was it all made up? Was it just one huge lie? Of course it was, Phoenix. Mia, what do you mean? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. But even the most well-spun lies can be undone. We can do it, Phoenix. Let's find out that one loose thread and unwind this tapestry of lies. Okay. Your Honor, there is room for doubt, so the defense will cross-examine this witness. We believe that our cross-examination will reveal the real truth behind this murder. Yet again, the foolish fool spouts out more foolishly foolish drabble. I wonder if you'll make this one more entertaining than the last. Stop bullying me! You're pretty, but you're mean. Okay, we save here. We press everything. Like when the channeling started, I was like sleeping in the side room. Was that because of your sesame allergy, was it? Oh, like that's right. I like think there were sesame seeds like in the lunch they served that day. I had this like premonition that it was going to totally be a seedy day. Yes, indeed.
I see.
What? Am I the only one who missed the boat here?
Anyway, you were taking a nap. Did something happen while you were sleeping?
Like a little later, someone came into the room like really suddenly. Do you know the time? Like maybe a little before 11 a.m.? Something like that? I did write down the times that all the murdery stuff happened. At least I thought I did. Farts. It doesn't say a time. Okay. 11 a.m. Yeah, like my stomach's totally ready for like food. Wait a minute, that doesn't make sense with what she said. But she had eaten lunch? Already? No, I think you misunderstood me. I'm not asking what time it is now. I mean, what time it was when someone came into your room. Oh, you... Oh, so, like, that's what you meant. Like, you should have been more, like, clear about it. Fucking cross that off, I guess. Sorry, my bad. No, it's okay. Like, it's really, Huh? That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence? Did I? So, like, what was I talking about again? No, don't say never mind, Phoenix! He's killing me. Never mind. Witness about this person who entered the side room. I was like, oh my god, totally my sister. Are you absolutely sure? I guess? You guess? Was it or was it not your sister who entered? Like, I don't know. I mean, like, I totally don't know your sister at all, Mr. Smith. Okay, first off, my name is not Mr. Smith. Second, I'm an only child. Ugh. More than that, she's managed to mess up the question with her answer. Well, Mr. Wright? The defense rests. Well, that was a colossal waste of our time. Now then, witness, how did you feel when you saw Miss Mimi Miney? I, like, hadn't seen her in, like, so long. I was so happy in, like, a sad way. You were happy in a sad way? Yeah, like, I mean, it was my sister. But wouldn't most people react here with surprise at seeing a dead loved one alive again? But like maybe if I was like someone who didn't know about like the occult, but I like know all about the Kurain channeling technique. The point here is the witness immediately recognized that it was her sister. Yeah, like what she said. Ugh. Should I drop this line of questioning? No. So you really didn't think anything strange of this whole encounter? No. Like, there wasn't any reason for me to, like, think anything was strange. But... Ow! Don't keep badgering her. You know the phrase objection. Could you try using that once in a while? Mr. Wright, this question of what the witness felt when she saw her sister, is it really that important? It is important. Is it really that important? Let me ask you, is it really that important for you to ask? Oh, of course it's very important. Well, I don't think it's that important at all. Ow! Stop spewing such nonsensical things, then. Pay no attention to this twit and continue, witness. Darn it! Like, okay. Fuck, that would have been really fun. Save it again, save it again, save it again. My sister, she like totally told me something like totally terrible. Oh god, what are we gonna do? Something terrible? What was the thing she told you? Huh? Like, didn't I just like tell you about it? Did you like forget already? A foolish fool with a foolish sieve for a brain can only speak foolishly with foolish words. Well, excuse me, princess. Anyway, should I ask to hear the story again? No. Did I just hear this story? I did just hear the story. It's not like my memory is that bad. Actually, the defense is fine and does not need to hear the story again. Very well, you may continue your testimony, Miss Miney. I know there has to be something Gary can use, but where? She really put a lot of thought into this lie, didn't she? We can't rush this. Let's take it slowly, one step at a time. She's bound to slip up somewhere. Don't give up, but don't get careless, okay? Remember, calm and collected. What? Good thing the whipping doesn't eat at our health. Oh my god, could you imagine? That would make it so hard. This didn't help me. I think I do need to hear it again. I'm sorry, but could I hear the story one more time? I don't know if I can press on it though. Like, it's its own thing. Like, sure, no problem. I'll even, like, tell it to a spooky, like, for you. Oh, she didn't do it different? No, that was no accident. Shit. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. Certainly you didn't kill your own sister. I don't think. And then become her, that'd be weird. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Eenie? Wait a minute, did you... Like, how is that?
It was a little scary.
Like, I'm sorry, maybe I, like, put too much spookiness into it. There has to be something I can use, but where? Maybe she killed her own sister and became her? Why would the fuck would she do that? Unless her sister is the reason that everybody at the hospital died. What the fuck? I don't know how to do this, though. I don't know how to prove this. Or get where I'm supposed to be going. I have to present something. Let's try something. Nope.
"40 months. Only the most foolish of foolishly foolish fools would foolishly follow a foolish fool for 40 foolish months."
I don't deserve that. Thank you, Mr. Jawbones. Thank you for 40 months. That's too long. We can't be in the 40s. It doesn't make any sense. Thank you for tier 2 subbing. Thank you for supporting me. I don't know what it wants.
But surely a very clever person would follow Von Karkalla for 40 months.
Oh god, I don't want to be Von Karkalla. Thank you, Rachel. Whoa, Judicious Dragon, thank you for 10 months. Welcome back. Thank you. How's the trial today? It's bad, man. It's bad. I was doing okay at the beginning of the trial, I thought. But we've had a really tough time this morning, just like trying to figure out what the heck the game wants. Do I need to do... Hold on. Let me load this back before we lost some stuff. I don't know if I'm allowed to press again. Sesame allergy. Am I allowed to... Oh, that's not what I was trying to do at all. And you know what game. I was trying to see if I could find her secrets. I wasn't sure if I could use it that way, but I don't think I can. I don't think I'm allowed to use it in court. Like that. I don't understand. I feel like I'm supposed to be like, you mean this sister? But I don't think that... No one will know what I mean. I don't understand what it wants from me. Did I already try this? Man, this fucking game makes me feel so stupid. Specifically, this one. I don't understand. Oh my god, stop looping. What the fuck does it want? I feel like I'm too far ahead where I'm supposed to be, so I can't make the weird little connection they want me to make. I legitimately don't have any idea what it wants me to do now. Man, we were doing okay too for a little bit. What do you want? What do you want? God, I wish this made more sense. And I can't just do this here? No? What? What? This bitch can't say anything helpful? God, this is so frustrating. Has to be something here I can use, but where? Where the fuck am I supposed to find out she's... Like, this part's really weird to me. Because she doesn't actually answer the question, and so I don't get an answer from it, and I don't know what that means. I don't know how I'm supposed to do anything about not getting an answer. The autopsy report doesn't have a time, so I'm not allowed to, like, figure anything else about a time out, which is really frustrating. Oh shit, I didn't mean to... Like, she really is. She's ruining everything. Why is he doing that? I wish he wouldn't fucking defense rest that. It wasn't your sister, though. It's supposed to be Maya. And this doesn't fucking help me either? I can't believe this. What sister? This sister? It's wrong, too, because the music didn't stop. Unbelievable. And I can't do any of the sister stuff. At all. It's a fucking piece of shit. Okay. Happy in a sad way. But you weren't surprised. Maybe it's in here. There wasn't any reason for me to think it was strange. And then she fucking whips me. Oh my god, I don't know what to do. It's very important. I haven't quite figured out it yet. But I've got to bluff for now and make it seem like I know what I'm talking about. What the hell? Alright, mister. I had to do that again? What the hell? I already did that! I chose that before! Why would I need to do it again? That's stupid! There's no way for me to have guessed that without just trying stuff over and over. Alright, Mr. Wright. Miss Miney, amend your testimony. Like, okay, I'm like totally cool with that. I wasn't like scared at all, and like your costume looked totally normal. Oh my god. This is so annoying. I accidentally clicked, oh, it's not important. Well, it was just deleted. I didn't accidentally click shit. That's so fucking annoying. It's what he said made it sound like I clicked the right thing. So there was nothing odd at all about your sister's appearance. Like, yeah, nothing was like weird. Huh? Mia's talking to herself like she found something wrong. That's impossible. Huh? Like, is everything okay? Can I like go on? But she would have been bloody. Okay. That was a very well spun lie, Miss Eni. That's so fucking annoying. If I for sure thought that I clicked yes, continue to press. So I don't know what the fuck is wrong with this game. What are you babbling about this time, Mr. Phoenix Wright? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. Stealing my lines now, are we, Phoenix? Shut up. Miss Miney, may I remind you of what you said? You said there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance? I'm like, yeah, and? I don't think that's what you were thinking at all. Take a look at this picture. That picture that I tried to show to her earlier? This is a picture of the sister you met. I would think that even you would be surprised if someone appeared before you like this. Oh, the blood spray. Miss Miney, why did you not include the blood you saw in your testimony? If you were really testifying and not lying, you would have noted it right off the bat. Order, Miss Miney. What is the meaning of this? Miss Miney? I'm thinking! Don't interrupt me! What the fuck? And what are you stammering about, Your Honor? Oh, well, that witness, her personality did a complete 180 there. Lots of people do that when they get on the stand, though. It's just trying to teach me the thing. First of all, calm yourself, witness. Like, I'm sorry. I, didn't mean to snap. Now hurry up with the testimony. If you please. The judge still looks a little shaken up. A lot of help he's gonna be. He's never any help. Okay, alright, well, that was stupid, but sure. Like, the side room was, like, kind of dark, you know? I'm safe. No, let's do it after the... Well, I don't know if there's gonna be a surprise choice. It's kind of dark, you know? So, like, the costume's, like, purple, right? The blood totally blended right in. And I, like, persuaded my sister it wasn't, like, right to do something like that. And then, like, I took my sister to the channeling chamber. What? You what?
Oh, yes, now I see. And you've given us a clear reason for why you didn't notice the blood.
You think? Like, thanks, Gramps.
Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright?
No!
All right, I guess not. Very well, you may question the witness.
What the piece of crap. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Turd. Side room was like kind of dark. It was the middle of the day and I've been in there. Really, because I thought it was pretty bright inside that room. Don't push your subjective opinions onto this court. What? Lightness is not Like, that's right. Excuse me, but how is my statement any more subjective than Miss Miney's? You're such a hopeless cause. Witness, you may feel free to ignore that trite little man. Like, okay. Ugh, I can't breathe. Please let me out of here. So, like, the costume is, like, purple, right? The blood totally blended right in. Stop it. You didn't see the blood? Like, yeah. But she must have had the gun with her at the time as well. Oh, that's, Are you going to tell me next that you didn't notice the gun either? I, like, totally didn't. All I was looking at was, like, her face. Continue. Well, continue? Hello? Like, hello? This universe? And I, like, persuaded my sister it wasn't, like, right to do something. To do what? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Then how did you know to... Stop! And what was your sister, Miss Mimi Miney, like at the time? That's not what I'm asking. Well, she was, like, totally flipped out because she just shot Dr. Gray. But I think, like, she knew. She, like, said she did something really bad. And, like, she said she wanted to go with me to, like, apologize to Miss Morgan. What? Did Mimi's spirit really say all that to you? Like, yeah. I'm gonna strangle her. And then, like, I took my sister to the channeling chamber. But no one's... Was your sister calm by that time? Like, I guess so. I guess maybe, like, taking her revenge on Dr. Gray, like, made her feel a lot better. I'd like to feel a lot better too, Miss Phoenix. Mr. Phoenix Wright, the sooner the better. She says with her whip at the ready. And, like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know? May I ask you one more thing, Miss Miney? Like, sure. Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place? Something out of place? Huh? Like, when do you mean? When? When you... Oh, thank God. I'll just put this one down here. I think when you were going to the crime scene, because we would have... She would have bumped into... She would have bumped into poor little Pearl trying to fix the urn? I'm talking about when you were going to the channeling chamber, of course. Like, no, nothing strange.
She answered rather quickly. Now what? Press harder, press harder. Think harder, I know you can remember something.
I, like, totally can't.
That's not good enough. You have to explain yourself clearly to this court. Do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd on the way to the channeling chamber is all that important?
It's very important! I asked because it's very important.
Not that I know where I'm going.
Yes, you do, you moron!
Very well. Miss Miney, if you will, please include a statement about this in your testimony.
Like, I don't get why, but okay. I, like, didn't see anyone on the way to, like, the channeling chamber. Aha! 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 Objection.
Try to remember that time.
Oh, like, I remember, like, I totally didn't see anyone on the way.
I guess this really is a dead...
No, it's not. Something you finally pull out of a witness is never a dead end, Phoenix. No, there is something wrong. The judge believes his testimony. Shut up! Everyone shut up! I know what I need to do. Get to the end. Urn. I finally found the fault, or I guess in your case, the crack in your perfect lie. Take a look at this urn. Like, urn? There are cracks. Do you see them? So, like, what does that prove? Shut up! Who cares about some worn out old urn? Like, yeah. I already, like, said I didn't see, like, anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. I didn't, like, totally say anything about, like, an urn, did I? It looks like you still don't understand. I propose that if you had really been walking along the winding way all that time, at that time, there was no way you could have not seen this person. Hi-ya! I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Miss Morgan Fay's daughter, Pearl Fay.
Oh, yes? And how is this child relevant?
It just so happens that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden.
Oh?
And she just happened to break this urn.
Oh.
Ow! Wait, she broke the urn? Yup, she accidentally knocked it over with her ball. No! And Pearl was the one who put it back together. While sitting right in the middle of the winding way. Wow! What the fuck was that? Miss Miney. Pearl was there in the winding way at the time. She was hard at work putting the pieces of the urn back together, you see. If you couldn't see that while you were walking, I'd have to declare you legally blind. I think I have sufficiently proven one thing, Miss Miney. You're a masterful liar. I mean, arg.
Mr. Wright, you need to watch what you say.
The one who needs to watch what she's saying is the witness. So, Miss Miney, tell us the truth. About what? About what? About where you really were at the time of the murder, of course. The witness just testified about that. That's right. I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Can I really believe her? Was she really sleeping in the side room? There's no fucking way. Your lies end here. What do you... The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's not possible because there's clearly a contradiction here.
A contradiction? Where's the contradiction?
What? It's in her fucking testimony just now. And the evidence. Earlier in your testimony, Miss Miney, you made the following statement. And, like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know? It's true that at the time, both myself and Miss Hart were not there. We'd gone to call the police. So, like, what does that, like, have to do with anything? It's very simple. Miss Miney, how did you know that fact? How? I concede that Miss Faye was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone who was asleep in the side room could not have known that. Oh. Ah, yes, I knew that. Which means, Miss Miney, you did, in fact, go to the channeling chamber. But you didn't go there by way of the winding way. Ah! That's what that sound was for sure. But look at this manor guide map. If one were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, one would have to use the winding way. Yes, that's right, Your Honor. Which is why I ask this very important question. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Miss Miney, please answer the question. Shut up, you can't do that. Don't ask a question off a baseless assumption, if you please. What? Well, I suppose since you put it out on the table, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What could she... You might as well answer the question for us. What? Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Now's your chance, Phoenix. Yeah. The only person who could have killed Dr. Gray was Eenie Meenie. So now's the time to prove it. Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your answer. Where was the witness when the murder took place? In the fucking channeling chamber. Miss Meenie Miney was here, of course. Whoa, but that's the channeling chamber. Isn't that the crime scene? That's right. Miss Miney was at the scene of the crime. Hiding in the box. Order. That's why this is... Ow, stop it. Mr. Phoenix Wright, have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimony established that only the victim and the defendant were in the chamber on the channeling started. Yes, that's correct. I remember things. Please explain yourself, Mr. Wright. Simple. Miss Eenie Meenie was hiding at the scene of the crime. I was hiding? Where? Like... Oh, I thought that was the judge. Where was I hiding? I mean, back here, right? Here, of course. Behind the folding screen? Ouch! Don't make me say this again. Recalls yesterday's testimony. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. See, you stupid jerk. Quit being so quick to pin it on me, slimeball. Oh, now, Miss Miney, one so young as you shouldn't be saying. Shut it, Gramps. As if you know exactly how old I am. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, looks like the pipe's about to burst. Guess I should help it along. The witness was hiding behind the folding screen with the help of... Box. Power of Box. Miss Miney, how you were able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime is very simple. You were hiding inside this box. Ah! That tiny little box? No person could fit in that. What? Sorry, but your theory's already been disproved. Someone was in there today. It's just a box. Thank you. What is in my drink? Nothing. A bubble. Lotta disproved you when she was hiding in it from me. No! But that clothing box was in the side room, right? Which means it has nothing to do with the murder at all. That's right. I was sleeping there, so I should know. That clothing box was there in the side room the whole time. Mr. Wright? Do you think you can prove where the clothing box was at the time of the crime? Yes, I can. And now I present the piece of evidence that will prove. Save. This clothing box is at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. I mean, isn't it just... With the box, it has a gun hole. Take a look at the clothing box. You're so stupid, as if there is any sort of evidence in that old thing. Oh, this? What on earth? I don't have time for you to sit up there. They're surprised. Hurry up and say it already. There's a hole about 8 inches off the ground. A hole about 8 inches off the ground. Where have we heard that before? The folding screen. It had a hole at the same height. That's right. I hope this has opened your eyes to what happened. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen. Which is why the bullet from the pistol hit both the box. Ow, my head. I went like this and I hit my cord. Which is why the bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the folding screen. It went through the screen and then into the box. Ugh. Miss Miney, you were hiding behind the folding screen waiting for your chance. Yes, for your chance to kill Dr. Gray. Ah! Order! So, what you're saying? Fuck off! Then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, what about this picture? Are you saying that the person in this photo is Miss Eenie Miney? That's exactly what I'm saying! Miss Eenie Miney, you were hiding inside this clothing box all along. And you wore a medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey. To masquerade as Maya Fey? She had it planned from the very beginning. She would kill Dr. Gray and pin the blame on my client. No! Stop it! I can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness. If that's the case, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I have a proposition. This whole idea that the witness moved the clothing box to the crime scene, pretended to be the defendant, killed the victim, and then fled the scene of the crime. It's not possible for one person to do that by itself. No, it's not possible. No. Correct, it's not possible. Jesus, I almost picked the wrong one. It really is impossible for one person to do all the preparations, that is. Ow! Need I remind you, the foolish receive no mercy. Wait! Miss Von Karma! You said it was not possible for one person, correct? Well, you can't be serious. Miss Miney, you had an accomplice. Wa-cha-cha-cha. R. Lady. Enter. This person. If it wasn't someone from Kurain Village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. And if it wasn't someone from the Fey household, you wouldn't have used the box to use. Morgan Fey? Isn't that the wonderful lady witness we had earlier? What do you have to say to this, Miss Miney? You shot Dr. Gray with your own 2 hands. Do you deny it? Is the sound she made. I think this is what really happened. The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant. And then the channeling started. The murderer crept silently toward the other 2, both of whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent. Then she stabbed Dr. Gray with a knife. Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box. She did that so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime. But that's when something unexpected happened. Unexpected? Yes. Dr. Gray was actually not yet dead. With the last of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. And that's why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray. After that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room. Yes, a gunshot is certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear. Which is why, upon hearing the shots, we forced our way into the channeling chamber. Miss Miney, she immediately covered her own costume with blood. And pretended to be Maya Fey. But that sort of deception would have been easy to see through. Which is precisely why Miss Morgan Fey chased us out. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Hurry before there are more victims here. I wasn't allowed to look at anything. What is one supposed to say? This is the real truth behind this murder. Huh. Who's that laughing at a time like this? Why? Oh, you simple-minded fools. I'm sorry, you still by chance evolving. What? What is it this time? Miss Von Karma? Oh, surely. Of course it was me. Wait, she laughed? Do you really think someone of Von Karma blood would lose due to something this petty? Okay, apparently it's not over. Hold on. Hey, I'm like long overdue for my last break. I know this is terrible timing, but I thought it was about to end, so I delayed for like 20 minutes. I was wrong. Hey, I'm gonna take one more last break. I'll be right back. Cliffhanger again. It's only fair. This is what this world would do to us. Look what I found. It's not time for dinner yet. Wanna sit with me? Oh, do you actually want to sit with me? She usually doesn't want to. Oh, no, there she goes. She was running around my feet, meowing, and so I figured. and let her say hi to you guys. Now she's scratching on her little bed. That's an excellent Octavia, thank you. I would say I made her myself, but I didn't. Some cats did. Alright. Well, I thought we were done, but we're not. Let's see. Do you really think someone of Von Karma blood would lose due to something this petty? What in the world? Mr. Phoenix Wright, your argument is flawed in one very crucial area. And that is? If this witness is the real murderer, why would she go through all this trouble? Huh? What do you mean? Working together with a medium, pretending to be one, putting on this whole act? What reason would she have to do such foolish things? Revenge? Literally, she told us that? Huh? Well, that's... Just say it. Yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Oh, and one other thing. Why would Miss Eenie Miney want to kill Dr. Gray? What's her motive? Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to say too. Yeah, a motive. I don't have a motive. A motive? That's... I can't see she has no motive here. I have to think of a motive now. What's her reason for wanting Dr. Gray dead? What do you mean? We've known that the whole... Oh my fucking god. Well, I don't know which one of these it wants me to do, but I would assume this one with the updated information. Ha! Just as I thought. You bore me with your silly answers, Phoenix. Really? Not the car accident? You think I did this to get revenge for my sister's death? Yes! Because through that accident, you suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself. Don't be stupid. No one has proof that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right? And you want to say I wanted to seek revenge based on nothing? What? What do you mean by that? Senile, stupid Grams? I'm, like, going to explain, so, like, please listen, okay? Wait, was that the right thing? Maybe... Okay. It's been over half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. If I, like, wanted revenge, then, like, I wouldn't have waited this long. And besides, like, the guy that thought of the spirit thing was, like, Dr. Gray. It was, like, a total coincidence he asked me about it, you know? She's back to her airhead persona. However, you say... Pathetic, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You failed to support your own theory. Did I, though? The end. No, I did. You didn't let me talk. I think we have our answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What Miss Miney has stated is very true. The revenge plan is overly complicated, and she has no motive in the first place. Furthermore, there's no reason for Miss Morgan Fay to cooperate with this plan. Yes, there is! Let me give it to you. You don't have any truly decisive pieces of evidence to demonstrate your point. Yes, I do! You won't let me give them to you. So many faults, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You should really learn your place. What happened? I thought I had her for sure. Haha, see? Like, it's just as I, like, told you. Huh? I hope you liked your slice of humble pie. Very well, I now conclude the cross-examination of Miss Eenie Miney. What? Oh, thank God. Who said that? Your Honor, please allow the defense one more minute. Oh, all right. You can't lose here. Have faith in yourself, Phoenix. What the fuck? Mia? Yes, it does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for a murder. But you know, regardless, that girl trained for this crime. Really? Listen, Phoenix. Everything happens for a reason. There's a reason for why she had to kill Dr. Gray. And it's also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion. Yes! Time is up, Miss Wright. Your final answer, please. If you want to say that you can prove Miss Miney had a motive, then why did she kill the victim this way? Can you provide the reason? Can I? Can I really do this? Yes, I can. I'm just not sure which piece of evidence. I'm not totally confident here, but I know I must press on no matter what. That's right, Phoenix. Only you can do this now. I will show and substantiate the fact that Miss Miney had a motive. Too bad. You're too late. My cross-examination has already ended after all. Ugh. Interesting. I'll let you have your chance, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What? You're supposed to be on my side. Ow! Von Karma only cares about a perfect win. As long as you have the will to fight, I will knock you down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Okay. And I don't care if you're my witness, so help me, I will throw you out of my way. No way!
Oh, very well, I guess. I'm not even a judge anymore. The court will take a 5-minute recess. We will continue the cross-examination after we reconvene.
Hey, wait a sec! Okay, to be continued.
I guess.
I guess I did it right then? The end I was kind of on a roll, I guess, compared to what the rest of the day's been like. Is it really true about my aunt? I'm afraid so, Maya. There's no way Eni could have killed Dr. Gray by herself. It was to frame you, dude! That's what I'm trying to say is like the reason. It's because they were working together. But they didn't let me do it. Under the circumstances, there's no one other than your Aunt Morgan. That's terrible. Why? Why would my aunt... Everything's going just as I predicted, Mr. Oh. Everything's going just as I predicted, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What do you want? Ugh! Miss Von Karma. Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to take revenge on Nick? Nick had nothing to do with what happened to your dad. Don't you have something better to be worrying about? Say, your own situation? Oh, looking down on me even though we're the same age. Are you done yet? You've caused me enough pain and suffering. Oh, that's me. I thought that was her. Are you done yet? You've caused me, Phoenix Wright, enough pain and suffering. Not yet. My goal is to defeat you and let the whole world know of your defeat. But even if you do that, it won't bring your father back. Whatever. In the meantime, let's bring this match to its conclusion. And then we'll know who the real winner is. Your dad is a murderer! It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It would have been any... whatever. Alright, let's lose. I mean, win!
Court will now reconvene. Mr. Wright!
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you prove Miss Eenie Miney had a motive?
Yes, I believe I can.
But with what?
Save? Let's save. That's an awful sound. Up here. Eenie Miney and Dr. Gray have only one point of connection. Maya! And that's the car accident. Oh. The car accident 1 year ago. I didn't say it. Shh. That was you guys. You said it. The motive I'm looking for must be there. Miss Miney, please testify to this court about your car accident last year. Huh? I thought I, told you... wait, what? I thought, you wanted to, ask about my, motive? I, don't see the point in, bringing up the past.
Miss Miney, if you please.
Okay, okay. I totally don't think it'll do any good, but... Alright, let's see. Last year's accident. That was, last year in May. Something really bad had happened at, my sister's clinic around then. And, the night of the accident, my sis was totally tired while she was driving. I thought it was, a month later. I was, totally pooped too, so I, fell asleep in the passenger seat. I wonder if she even had a sister. I, woke up because of a jolt, and, it was a sea of flames around me. I like opened the door and like got away.
I think I've heard of this incident.
It was all the talk on the tabloid shows day after day last year.
Yes, and there was talk about Dr. Gray drugging your sister. Oh,
Those are merely rumors, totally baseless gossip.
Yes, well, Mr. Wright, you may question the witness.
Right now, it's impossible to prove that Dr. Gray did in fact drug Miss Miney's sister. Yeah, which means I'll have to work this from another angle. Oh, God. Okay. Let's save. Yeah, the justice system in this game doesn't make any sense. It all runs by its own rules that's random nonsense and it changes all the time. That was like last year in May. Didn't some sort of medical malpractice happen at your sister's hospital then? Yeah, like that was in May too. Like the thing with all the patients dying was like May 2nd. Yeah. And like our accident was like on the 24th. Okay. 2 accidents back to back. Do you assume it's just a coincidence? My sister was like totally tired, so that's why, duh. Like something really bad happened at like my sister's clinic. That was the malpractice incident where 14 patients died, correct? Yeah. What was the cause of the mistake? Like, I heard it was because the medicines, like, got mixed up. Was that the fault of your sister, Mimi Miney? Like, no way! Dr. Gray, like, wanted to blame it on my sis. Hey. That incident has nothing to do with our murder here. Besides, the police report has already documented that it was entirely Mimi Miney's fault. Which means, as far as the real facts are concerned, Mimi Miney's the one who made the mistake. But like, it really wasn't my sister. And like, the night of the accident, my sis was totally tired when she was driving. She was totally tired? You mean exhausted? Like, she had to talk to the police and like was being investigated like every day. It was like a totally terrible situation. It's no wonder then that the car accident happened, huh? I don't trust this. Anytime it says I can press harder, I probably should. Unless it's stupid. Then why didn't you ask to switch places? Huh? Like, what are you talking about? I meant switch drivers. She'd just gotten a driver's license if this is her. If your sister was so tired, then you should have switched with her.
Oh, true, true.
Oh, but like, I don't like have a driver's license. Aha! This is news to me. I was not aware you didn't have your license, Miss Miney.
Miss Miney, please amend your testimony.
Like, okay, anyway. I was like totally pooped, so I fell asleep in the passenger seat. Hold on. Okay, we'll press the rest of them, but I think that's what I have to do. The accident happened at night, correct? Yeah, like it was at like 1 a.m. or so, I think. I had like a paper due like really soon. So like I hadn't slept and was working like real hard. So it was because the two of you were so tired that this accident happened. I like woke up because of a jolt and like it was a sea of flames around me. And your sister, what happened to her? I didn't see her. The car was like totally black and there was like a ton of smoke. I like totally had like no clue what was going on. I like opened the door and got away. Please tell us about your escape in more detail. I like kept wanting to forget that time. So like I don't remember things about the accident in like detail anymore.
Well, It's all right. No need to push yourself.
Judge, I think I like gave an interview after the accident. Like that would probably be the most accurate, you know?
If it's that article, then I've already got it. Okay.
I like didn't have my license, like I couldn't take over driving for her. Ah, here we go.
And that's why you were in the passenger seat?
Like, yeah. I was like at my college's research lab till like really late. So my sis was like giving me a ride home.
I see. Phoenix,
Yes.
you can't do this. You're being too easy on her. There's gotta... Yes. Let's find that one crushing contradiction in this. I've got it.
I have to show the driver's license at her in that last part.
Okay, let's do...
Driver's license picture.
This should work. Miss Miney, that was a lame lie just now.
Like, what do you mean?
I know you had a license back then. This is a photo you took for the express purpose of getting a driver's license. What is the meaning of this, Miss Miney?
That's right. Yeah, I had like a license, but I didn't get it until after the accident.
No, you had it. You had it at the time of the accident. Director Hottie, or the guy pretending to be him anyway, said so.
What are you talking about? That perverted fake clinic director?
Yes, that perverted fake clinic director. And how did you know he was a Ow! No one cares. Witness, when did you receive your driver's license?
Like, last November.
What? November? The accident happened last May. That's half a year lapse in time, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What the?
That's what happened, Mr. Wright. At the time of the accident, Miss Miney did not have a driver's license.
Oh, what?
Ow! Crying, my whip will accommodate.
Stop hitting me.
Anyway, without a license, the witness and her sister could not have switched drivers.
I'm like glad you get it, but like even if I had my license, I like don't think my sis would have like let me drive.
Huh?
Ow! Stop it!
Don't just stand there humming to yourself.
Not you too, Mia. With the whip and the pain and the ow.
Miss Miney, why do you think you would not have been allowed to drive anyway?
That's because...
I think this situation calls for a more detailed testimony. Miss Miney, if you please.
Like, how annoying. Oops, like, sorry. I didn't mean to be mean.
What the hell? I wouldn't be allowed. Okay.
Like, around that time, I was, like, really close to getting my license. My sis was, like, this totally big fan of cars and, like, really valued them. She, like, had just gotten this really shiny bright red sports car. She, like, would say things like, no way am I letting a noob drive my car. So, like, that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night, too.
I see. A bright red car for sports. Now then, the defense...
I'm sorry. You don't say a car for sports. That's okay.
Now then, the defense may question the witness. I'm not terribly knowledgeable about cars, but... Shit, I don't know what to do with this one. Shoot.
Like, around that time, I was, like, really close to getting my license.
So what do you mean by really close?
Like, I had one of those permit things. I think that's what they're called. Then you could have driven. Permit? Wow, the big name lawyer boy doesn't even know what a driver's permit is? Well, this lawyer never had a permit. Ah! Ignorance is to be whipped. What's with her? All she said in the last few minutes is utter nonsense. So, like, may I continue? My sis was, like, this totally big fan of cars and, like, really valued them. She valued cars? How much would you say she valued her cars? Well, like, she'd flip out at, like, a drop of rain. And, like, she would notice if someone, like, touched the car door with dirty hands. In that case, why bother taking the car to the garage ever? Why did she take such special care of the car? How can you say that? It was a brand spanking new car. New car? Like, you wouldn't want to, like, get it dirty, would you, Mr. Lawyer? I would think the car's getting dirty is just another fact of life, but I guess people who really love cars think otherwise? Phoenix, try asking some more significant, all right? Shut up, shut up! Well, Miss Miney, what kind of car was it? She, like, had just gotten this really shiny bright red sports car. It was a new car? Yeah. She had, like, just gotten it. It was, like, from the UK. The UK? Were those her boyfriend's initials? Objection! Objection! He's not fit to be a judge. Help! Is there a higher judge? Where's the judge that sits above his seat? This isn't fair. I don't deserve this. So mad. And it was really special model. She had waited for a whole year for it to arrive. I guess her love of cars would be the obvious next topic. I really don't know anything about cars. I had a feeling this was bound to come up. Your Honor. Yes? Please have the witness append what you just said to her testimony. Oh, you mean the part about being a special import car? Yes. Well, if you like cars that much, then... That's not my point. That's not my point. Though to be honest, I don't know what the point is either. Miss Miney, would you please fix your testimony? Sure, whatever. My sister's new car was like a totally special model from England. Okay. Hold it! I yelled hold it pretty forcefully, but I don't actually know what to ask about cars. Ask for the heck of it. So yes, what am I supposed to pick for a topic? Let's start with this. Why are British cars good? Like, huh? They're expensive, and their driver's seat is opposite to our cars here in the... Fucking opposite to our cars here in the States. It would seem there's no benefit to owning one. Like, huh? This whole steering wheel and the right side thing, it's kind of goofy, isn't it? You, what do you know? That sleek shape, the purr of the engine, the wild way it starts, the raw feeling of manual transmission. Oh, forgive me. Because it's not her! Her personality really changes the drop of a hat. It's interesting, isn't it, Phoenix? Bit by bit, we're beginning to see the real contradiction behind this case. She would say things like, no way am I letting a noob drive my car. Saving again. She, please let me somehow say you're the other sister. Was your sister good at driving? She was totally awesome. She said she was going to be the racing queen of the nursing world. Somehow I think she bumped my question off track again. What the fuck? So that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night too. And that was when the accident occurred, correct? Yeah, I immediately reached for the passenger side door and fled, in a daze. Sounds like you had a terrifying time. There's something very big here. It's gonna be hard to break apart such a natural-sounding testimony, but we have to attack it, and by doing so, a flaw will show itself. Do you really think so? Believe, there is a path, I know it. He almost sounded like a prophet for a second. But she said, I don't have proof of her other testimony. No, she said she got out of the right side. So if it was okay, so that does make sense then. She was in the actual passenger side of the car. Confusing. How do I just say it's you? It's you. I know it's you. Like, how do I say you're being really snooty? Like you clearly know about cars. Ow, stop hitting me. Open the right door and got out. I don't understand. But she means the passenger side door, because if it's a Europe... Wait, no. Oh my god! I was thinking about it like we were in Japan. Okay, that's the contradiction. God damn it. She's doing it correctly for us, for Americans, but I keep thinking... Fucking assholes. Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it. I was like, that doesn't make sense. In Japan, it's that side too. What is she talking about? I'm stupid. Fucking localization. Miss Miney! Do you remember this article? Huh? It's an article about the accident. You had said this in it. But I opened the right door and, like, got out. That's correct, isn't it? Like, why are you suddenly asking me about that? Your Honor, which side is the passenger seat, the left or the right?
Oh, well, it's on the right side, of course, because the driver's on the left side.
That would be where it would be in an American car, but it would be opposite in a British car. My dumbass being like... Where am I? That's my fault. I fucked that up.
Opposite?
The two of them were riding in a British car. In that case, the passenger side would be the left side.
Ugh! Well, what do you mean by this?
Miss Miney, you said that you'd escaped using the right side door of the car. But if you were sitting there, then that means you were in the driver's seat.
Order! Order in the court! Order! Order! Ah!
Mr. Phoenix Wright is blabbering nonsense again. Eni said the person who was driving was her older sister, Mimi Miney. That was what Eni said, yes. But that is where her story falls apart. Somewhere, all of us made a big error in our assumptions. Phoenix, it looks like you finally found the real root of this murder. If we connect all the dots, there can only be one answer. I'd like to ask the court a question. Eni or Mimi? Who was really driving that night? This is a trick. This is a trick. Am I supposed to know that she is... It could work either way. Technically, Mimi was driving, but they might be like, well, that doesn't make sense. Let's just try it. The answer is the one person who had her driver's license, Mimi Miney. After all, that makes her the only person who could legally drive.
But you just said the witness, Miss Eni Miney, was the one in the driver's seat.
Which leads us to the next question. Who the fuck are you? The next question? Who's the person standing at the witness stand right now? Oh, wait, let me do what I wanted. What sort of idiotic ruse is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? This witness's name is... I'll tell you what her name really is. It's half of my health, what the hell? Carefully press the right buttons. Mimi Miney, that's your real name. Why? Of all the foolish dribble. Then, how do you explain her appearance? Aha! This witness had severe facial burns when she was admitted into the hospital. So for the purpose of facial reconstruction, the surgeons used a picture. Facial reconstruction surgery? This is the picture she gave to her doctors at the time. That's right. It's a picture of her younger sister. No! But Mimi Miney, she died in the car accident. That's what everyone thought. However, that was not the case. Then, the body they found at the crash site. That was the body of the real Eenie Miney. Isn't that right, Miss Mimi Miney? Oh? That car accident 1 year ago. The one who died that night was Eenie Miney. Her sister Mimi then stole her face and was reborn as Eenie. With this, she effectively erased Mimi Miney from existence. Your Honor, I'm sure you can now see why Mimi had to kill Dr. Gray. What do you mean? Ow! What's the meaning of this nonsense? Dr. Gray wanted to call back the spirit of a dead person. Specifically the spirit of his nurse that died in the crash, Mimi Miney. However, that would not have been possible because Mimi Miney was still in fact alive. And that fact would have been discovered had the channeling been conducted. So this witness had to stop that from happening. At all costs. And that's why she had to kill Dr. Turner Gray? Is that what you're saying? Yes. Before the channeling, Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting this witness about communicating with the dead. And in that moment, his fate was sealed. Whoa. Well, Miss Miss Von Karma. Ugh! Why did you say my name just now? Looks like I've been unmasked. Okay, that must be witness? That's right. I admit it. My real name is Mimi Miney. That quack doctor, he got what he deserved in the end. And I was so close to finally ditching Mimi too. So close. But why? Why would you go so far as to throw away yourself? To become your own sister? I think I understand why. Do I? Do I though? Mimi Miney wanted her old self to disappear because of this. Oh, because of this. That's about the malpractice incident. Dr. Gray was right. The mistake was caused by the nurse. A nurse by the name of Mimi Miney. That's right, the person standing before us today. And a few weeks after this mishap, Mimi Miney had a car accident in which she lost her younger sister. The timing couldn't have been worse. 14 patients dying in that incident and her own sister's life extinguished. It was all too much to bear. I found a way for myself to escape it all, the only way. She lost everything in the flames of that accident, her sister, and even her own face. This was her last chance. Her chance to throw away her past and start a new life as her sister.
unbelievable. A plan beyond my wildest imagination.
That jerk. If only he hadn't thought of that channeling mumbo jumbo.
Mumbo jumbo?
Becoming Eni has been the most horrible experience in the world. Spirit channeling the occult. I hate it. I hate it all!
Huh? But what about Morgan? I believe there are still a few unsolved riddles here, such as, why did Miss Miney choose to go with such a complicated plan? And why did Miss Morgan Fay agree to help her execute it? Regardless, I believe one thing has been made crystal clear.
The innocence of the defendant, Maya Fay. This is preposterous. I'm perfect! Me, Franziska von Karma. I'm gonna enjoy the news tonight, Miss von Karma. How about you? It's going to be broadcast all over the world, right? Your defeat, that is. Ow! Ooh! Ow! Stop! Stop hitting me. Okay, alright, really? And one more for good measure. Am I dead? Game over. Phoenix, hang in there! Phoenix! This court is a fraud, a sham. What?
Well, now then.
What? You're not gonna... Yeah, but...
It looks like it will be some time before Mr. Wright regains consciousness. So I'll go ahead and pronounce the verdict.
What? Fine. Whatever, sure. Yay! I win, I guess.
That is all. The court is adjourned.
What?
Welcome back to the world's most SFW courtroom.
Thank you, VT. Thank you for 36 months? Thank you. Very much. I hope you had a good weekend. Congratulations, Maya. Sis? It's good to see you, Maya. How are you doing? Sis! I didn't kill anyone, did I? No, you didn't. It was all just a dream. A really bad dream. You know, sis, in my dream, I smelled a really familiar scent. A familiar scent? I was inside that clothing box, right? That box. That was the box you used to store your clothes in a long time ago. That's right. Oh, okay. There's still one thing I don't quite get. What's that? What would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Gray? I mean, we broke in because we heard a gunshot. I think Mimi Miney had planned to open the door to the chamber herself. And then you and Lotta would have witnessed quite a scene. A possessed Maya Fay who had just committed a murder. She had it planned down to the smallest detail, huh? Nick! Oh, congrats, Maya. Thanks! Looks like you bailed me out of another jam. Well, you know. But I really don't want something like this to happen ever again. I'm fine because I have you to help me out, Nick. But every time something happens, I lose someone special to me. First my sister, and now my aunt. Hey Nick, tell me. Tell me why my Aunt Wen did something so horrible. Why would she help Mimi Miney with a plan like that? I just don't understand it, Nick. Maya, it's over. Why don't we just let it be? Nick, please, I need an answer. The reason Morgan helped Mimi with her plan was... I think I have to say... Can I save here? No. Pearl. Huh? Pearly? 4 years from now, a new master will be born into the Kudain family. And that person will be you, Maya. And? But if you weren't there, then the main family's bloodline would disappear, and what would happen then? The Branch family, my aunt. No! Morgan's spiritual power is too weak! The next person would be Pearl's. Ah! Everything was done for her sake. It was also that Pearls would become the next master. Yeah, I can see that. Did Maya say something just now? I think she was saying... Thought so? Oh no. Day and time unknown. Detention center. Solitary confinement. Cell what? My precious Pearl. You were the only one suitable to be the master of Kurain, dear child. I sacrificed it all. All for you. I helped that brainless nurse carry out her murder. And cooperated with that whip-happy prosecutor. It was all to unseat that annoying, witless Maine family girl. That Maya Fey. But I shall be patient, my dearest Pearl. A chance will present itself. Your time will come. Well, we did it! A brand new episode has been added. Yay! Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. Prepare to witness a man who has mastered the wonder of flight. No, we're not doing this yet. Get me out of here. Yeah. You can't trick me. Hey, that's for tomorrow. Hey, we're done. We did it. I solved, I solved the right word. Thank you, Broken Quest. Well, I saved Maya. That's what's important. That's really all that's important. And we finished episode 2. So tomorrow, we get to start episode 3. Once again, has the name Turnabout in it. I don't know what I was expecting. Episode 3, Turnabout Big Top. I'm gonna have a hard time with this one, aren't I? Well, we kind of fit that perfectly into... Oh no. Okay, good. Into one day's worth of stream, huh? Hey, thank you all for being here. I hope you had a fun day. Malice Souls, thank you for following. I'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your holiday, if you're taking it. Glad I catch the end of the stream. Yeah, you too. I'm gonna go for a walk. Not near my backyard. Maybe. Yay! We saved Maya. That's what matters. Maybe we'll go back into the present, because this was I think this was like a couple months back from the first one. Anyway. Hey, I'm gonna remind you that I have a YouTube now, and guess what I'm uploading? That's right, Xenogears. Do you want to watch that? I thought it was a really fucking cool game. Maybe you will too. Alright, I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye-bye.